Hello, happy Monday. Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. And we will be slapping some paint on some paper today. And depending on how things go, we'll be slapping some paint on some Geli Print jelly plates too. But I have been doing some putting things together, getting rid of some stuff in the studio, continuing to hone in on what is bringing me joy, what has brought me joy in the last since I've been here in the last 4 years, because next month it'll be 4 years. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 4 years. I can't not believe we moved from Colorado in 2021, August of 21. I cannot believe we moved here on the ranch February 11th, 2022, Mr. McCoy's birthday. Never will forget it. So I'm going to hone in. I came in early, and just as I was getting ready to come and put my stuff up, I saw that I missed Eddie. I'm not going to be mad at Eddie that Eddie just didn't send me no message. I'm not going to be mad because I was out and I was doing stuff, so I probably needed to just concentrate on what I was doing. I'm not going to be mad. I won't. I'll go check out the replay, but y'all know it's better when you're there live and in color. My desk is clean, clean, clean. When I tell you it's clean, 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 there is nothing around. Everything is organized. It's organized for watercolor and it's organized for gel printing. The only thing is I wish my paints could literally live on top of my desk. But when I did do that, that means some things didn't get used. So I had to let it go. Had to let it go. Had to let it go. So welcome. Happy Monday. Let me move this out of the way. I got my coffee. Hopefully it's going to stay warm. A little warm. I don't need it warm. Don't need it warm. I was surprised that you weren't over there. Listen, nobody sent me a message, Elle. Nobody sent me a message. I didn't know, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And pulled up my laptop and opened it up. Plus my everything was on do not disturb too. So it's okay. I just be wanting to support, be there. Hey Vicky, how is your grandson doing? Okay, we have Adrian. Hello, Julie Parker. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? No way. Are you serious? I heard that I truly thought of you. This is what he said at the end of that statement. We push our hurt on other when they had nothing to do with the hurt. Abso-freaking-lutely. We're going to kind of venture into that, which is why, the title today is Grief. Of course, it's a grief artist, but no resolutions, just directions to joy. And you're going to do it with no guilt. And that's why I thought it was so befitting that when you put that in the chat this morning, I was just like, oh my goodness. Like, I can't even find a piece of paper that I wrote. I had my notes on. And so I said, that means that I'm supposed to just go and say what I was going to talk about anyway. Like feeling guilty. Like literally. Barb, how are you doing? Who else is here? Who else? Let me pull up my thing. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's all we got so far. Everybody else is up in the balcony watching. And hello for everybody that's here. And you're listening and you're here and you can't chat. That's okay. That's okay. We love you anyway. And Team Replay, appreciate you as always, because Team Replay be here. The weather is a little iffy here today. But what we're talking about, what Adrian was talking about is globalized pain. And so I was talking about grief, and when I was going to talk about grief, grief and guilt, they go together. And grief, remember, grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. Mine is just from the perspective of a mother who have lost two children and a granddaughter. So therefore, I could probably go down the rabbit hole of all the other things in my life that, cause grief way before I lost my daughter and my granddaughter. I lost my dad, lost my mother-in-law who meant the world to me. She's my ex-mother-in-law, but she was a very, very, very pivotal, very, very, let's see, how can I say, pivotal post in my life because I got married at 18 to her son. So her words and encouragement and just being the grounding force for me as a young woman, period. Forget about being just, married to her son and then got divorced. There was no judgment. She still was there in ways to be, how can I say, she created a part of my womanhood that I still carry to this day, right? So y'all know this book. We're in this book. This is my art journal book that I did myself. I do sell these over in my shop at slapandpaintonpaper.com. They are just regular. I make them out of regular paper. Hey, Kathy Gilbert. How are you? When I see Kathy Gilbert, I got to remember it's Kathy Gilbert and we got a Kathy Grant. But he moved back to California from Texas. Texas finally accepted his health insurance because it was an emergency. For insurance purposes, he moved back to California. He is doing well. I'm so happy to hear that, Vicky. Eddie, I just got through blessing you out, but I'm okay. No, I don't like missing nothing. I feel like I just abandoned you because I wasn't there today. Like, oh my goodness. But anyways, I had my phone on Do Not Disturb, so I probably wouldn't have got nothing. But I got some things from the last time you went live, which I think it was Saturday. I was still doing stuff I needed to do in the studio because my studio needs to be functional. Okay, it needs to be functional. It happens I didn't hear my notification, so I missed the first 15-20 minutes myself. I didn't even get no notification to come to think of it. I'll have to go back over here. It's on all. But again, I didn't even have my laptop open and my phones was on Do Not Disturb. So it's nobody's fault but mine. It's mine. But Eddie, just know I didn't want to miss nothing. And I'm gonna have to go back. So I'll be on Team Replay. We'll be on Team Replay. Mr. McCoy, since you're on here, because I just realized that the windows in the doghouse is open. Like it's just 45 degrees outside. So I'm assuming you're gonna come on home and close it because I haven't been outside other than take trash out. Oh, and I have been watching Closer, and I stopped watching Closer because it started depressing me. It's getting down to the end of the seasons that I don't like watching. It gets just too violent. So then I was looking at. I don't know if you guys have heard this movie Passion Fish with Lord, I forgot both of them. I can't remember neither one of the actresses' name. Karen, I'll send you a message when Eddie goes live again. That's fine, or that's fine. It's cool. Yeah, that'll work. But again, I wouldn't even got your notification, Barb, because my phone was on Do Not Disturb. So that was it was just meant for me to finish because I did finish what I needed to do today. And Eddie would have threatened me with a good time, and I would have sat down and paid attention to what he was doing because that's almost what happened Saturday when I was sitting up here trying to get myself together and move all this stuff around and be intentional because y'all know we're being intentional. Hey Zal, wait, I said hey to Zal. Lydia, that's who popped in. Lydia popped in. I got everybody thus far. Got everybody. I'm slapping paint on paper, doing good. Yes, we're gonna slap some paint on some paper. Your mom and I are listening together. Okay, so that means that I can't talk about my mama today, y'all, because William is at my mother's house. So we'll have to pass by that. I'm joking. Don't get sensitive, lady. Calm down. I can see the look on her face right now. What? William and I have mothers that like to express themselves with what? What you talking about? I'd be like, calm down, both of them. They just get so extra, so extra. But I guess that means y'all still ain't finished with y'all business. Yeah, Alfred. Thank you, Eddie. That is her. That movie, and what's the other lady that's in there? Passion. But if you have not seen Passion Fish, it's an old movie, but it's a good movie. It's a good movie. It's about the one. Alfred Woodard is her caregiver, and the other actress, when Eddie puts the name in the chat, she's a paraplegic, and it's funny. It is very funny. It gives a good spin, good take on like kind of what I'm going to talk about. Yeah, Mary McDonald. See, there you go. They are good together in this movie. When I tell you they're good together, so that kind of goes into, and I don't, you know me. Amazon recommended the movie. I needed to see a movie that I had seen so I wouldn't be sitting down paying attention to things, right? And so that popped up. And so it's just like, okay, I've seen it twice. So let me click onto it. Let me click on it and then just have it playing kind of in the background. That's normally what I do. And so in cleaning up the studio from this morning when Mariah was on, and I was just laughing at P. Oh my God. And when Carrie said what he said, I wish I could have seen the look on P's face. That mess had me dying laughing. Just the thought of hearing that conversation play out, right? And Carrie said what he said, and then I can tell P read it and kind of paused a little bit. Hey, Paula K! Kind of paused a little bit and then responded. So, but it was funny. So, as like I said, Adrian put in the comment this morning on PM Artist Studios Live, and it was talking about globalized pain. Was it globalized pain or globalized grief? Because I was going to be talking about grief and pain. No, guilt and pain. Yeah, Carrie was very saucy today. Very, very saucy today. I guess hanging out wherever he been in Miami, he brought some of that juice back with him. Mary Brown, hello. Mary Brown says, hi, Karen. Hi, everyone. Again, for many, excited to see Karen live for the first time. Oh, that makes my heart happy. Let me drink some more of my coffee before it gets cold, because y'all know it's going to get cold. All right, I am doing monochromatic blues today. Did y'all check that out? I saw Barb peeked it out. Rhonda, hello. We have our blue front. We have our blue. We're doing a showcase, right? And then every color in here is what? Blue, some form of blue. We have our blue brush. And we have our blue greenish brush. I needed the other two, but here we go. Gray like gray. Hi, Karen. And questionable people. Okay, Rhonda's going to be in the balcony. Okay, Rhonda. Lisa, listen. You want my scraps? I got a box. I got a box coming to you. It is not just scraps. It's a very fun box. So it'll be leaving on, oh, today is mail out Monday. I couldn't do it today, but I'll get it out. But I just want you to know, Lisa, I got you. All the stuff I've been doing this weekend, I got you. I got you. And I've pretty much cut up all of my paper, so you're getting a good little bit of scraps. And I feel like there's a bag that I started for the next time. Y'all don't threaten me with a good time. She said she wanted my scraps. I said, fine, not a problem, because I wasn't keeping all that stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. Before we get into some things, before we go deep and, all the things, let me tell you the truth about some things, right? So go grab your coffee. I'm going to show up. I got my coffee today. Some of us are going to show up today. It's Monday. You see all this blue, and you might be like, oh, it's Blue Monday. Actually, no, it's Happy Monday. I had a dream. Y'all know when I have a dream, that usually is God telling me how this is going to go out on Monday, right? So, and it was confirmed today quickly. When I tell you quickly, because when I got on the live this morning, I was already, already have content done, have content together and all of that stuff. So we were going to be talking about, guilt, today. We're going to be talking about all of that and, all that fun stuff. How people make you feel, and, you're going through the pain of life, and they just make you feel like crap, right? You're healing and they make you feel like crap. Or you're trying to start healing and they make you feel like crap. Y'all put y'all spin on the crap, okay? Y'all know me. I'm not gonna, we have a monetized channel over here, so we're not gonna use the. But you know what I'm saying. Y'all can put it in chat. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I got a chat over here. I can put it there myself, but it still connects to me, so we're not gonna worry about that. All right, drinking my coffee again. So grab your coffee, grab your tea, your water. We need to hydrate. If you're drinking coffee, have your water there. I have both. I've been waiting on my new for the 2026 to get here. It hasn't arrived yet, but as soon as it get here, I'll show you all my new manifestation cup. Now, everything that was on the cup, we had some things that got manifested off of the cup. I believe in not making New Year's resolutions. I believe in being intentional with what you want in your life, right? You want peace, you want joy, then write out what that looks like. Hey, Saul, happy Monday. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. All right, so we're going to paint blue flowers today. And then when we go over to the gel plate, we're going to slap blue on the gel plate. I'm trying to tell you, the colors were very, very bold. Hey, Mo. Hey, Karen, sorry I'm late. You're not late, Mo. Remember, you're right on time. I mean, it's just now 3 o'clock. I plan on coming on early, but 2:30, I was still eating, fixing me something to eat, grabbing me a snack. Because y'all know it's Ride Out Monday. It's Monday. Nobody goes behind me, so we usually hang out on here. So that's what we're gonna do. Yes, the crap is real. Isn't it though? Yeah, those what Barb put up there. That's what I'm talking about. Paula K, how are things, y'all? Y'all seen Paula K's Instagram? Okay, that might be enough of that. It's getting cold already. Where's my sprayer so we can wake our water up? Y'all gonna hear me say where is stuff because I've moved stuff around. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Because just like I look back over the video where Mariah gave the walkthrough of their studio, and it gave me some ideas, but the one thing that P said is you have to move stuff, you have to work at it and see how it works for you, right? And so I could move stuff, which is what I've done in the past. I've moved stuff on the top of my desk, and it's it worked, but it wasn't functional. Watercolor is easy. I have a watercolor cart. But when I started gel printing, I just want y'all to know. Look at those flowers. Oh, those are so pretty. Look at my stamp. I'm still in awe of my stamp. That's my stamp, y'all. Y'all know where y'all can get this stamp. If you're new here, let me welcome you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Create Joy Studio, where we slap paint on paper to heal one brushstroke at a time. And in the process of everything that I've done on my grief journey here on YouTube, we have ventured in and we have our own tangible. Oh, trust me, it ain't far. It's right here. There's Mariah. She popped in right on time. These are Where Hope Blooms, and they're in memory of Joshua and Tanika. Stamps that are designed by me with the loving care and ginger help of none only Mariah. And she had a baby. I thought that was cute. But I'm not gonna get into talking about them too much because y'all know I'm still a bucket of tears because I have something that's tangible in my hand that slapping paint on paper, literally all that I've done, breathing life into myself and healing. That's why I wanted today to be about doing what you have to do to take care of you because it's no one else's fault that life happened, right? If you're thinking about some things that you're going through, I want you to think about this. You woke up this morning. God gave you another day to do whatever it is you feel like you need to do. And if you're thinking like I'm just tired of being strong, I'm tired of being positive, I'm tired of just all of that. I get it. I get it. But I want to encourage you. Pull up a chair, grab your paintbrush so we can slap some paint on some paper, get your gel plate, whatever your thing, journal, whatever you do right now, grab it and let's walk this thing out. Because these stamps right here in my hand, they are a testament to everything that I'm telling you. I'm telling you, your direction to your own joy, it's in your hand, just like these are in my hand. Okay? I'm going to ask you some questions in the chat. We got somebody new. Jamie Heron. Hello. Hi, Eddie, Julie. I have Karen stamp too. Oh my goodness. And that's another thing. All the people that have been saying that they have my stamp. Hi, Jeanette. It just makes me just see. I'm gonna get to slap and paint on paper. See, I ain't nothing but a bucket of tears. I told y'all, get to talking about it. We'll be over here. We'll be over here. We're gonna save all the news and all the story for. There's an interview coming up. There's an interview coming up, so I'm not gonna talk about it no more. We talked about it New Year's Eve. We brought the new year in, introducing these stamps to the world. What did I just drop? I feel like I dropped something. But you have to go watch that video and take tissues because I cried like there was no tomorrow. I did. I did. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, I did. I dropped my love, dropped my hearts. I got these too. This little stamp in my order too. And Mariah or Eddie or they have to tell you who it is. And when you do, I'm gonna get my pen because I don't have to write on the back of mine, but I do need to get a pen to write. Well, where is it? So I can write it on the back. Well, the black ink is not gonna work. Oh Lord, what did I do? I had a pen, a white one. Oh, okay. Whose design is this? The hearts. Is this Rhonda? I don't remember. I don't remember. And I have the hearts. We got new stencils. We got new stencils that are gonna be coming out today. We're gonna be slapping some paint on some paper with that. We got Eddie in here. We got Squiggles. We got Love Me Lattice. And we got Rat and Wicker Style 1. And we got Abstract Wild Lilies by Christy Hartman. Y'all know I love Christy Hartman's flowers. Hey, Carla. Carla, listen. Wait, was it Carla? Yes, Carla, you the one with the body parts, right? Wasn't it Carla with the body parts this morning? Oh, or Nancy Lee. Which one? Yeah, I can't find my white Posca pen, Mariah. It's not there. Is that a stencil or a stamp only? This one right here. Nancy Lee has the parts. Okay, sorry, Carla. I knew some one of y'all. It's just like who has the. Hey, Jacques. Yeah, body parts. You weren't there this morning, Julie Parker. Body parts. Let me get to slapping this paint on this paper and talking so we can get going. Because I got some good content today. I do. I do. I really do. And it really, 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 really. Okay, we're going to go from right to left because y'all know I'm left-handed. We're going to start off with a different brush. This is a Filbert. Brad was still shimmering about it when we came down. This is a Filbert brush, and it's a number 12. And I'm going to also be using a Filbert brush, and this one is, I don't know, it's got that crazy number. It's about a 1 inch or whatever, but it's wider. It's wider, it's narrower. And then this one, I might use the angle brush, I'm not sure, but I am definitely going to use my round brush, and I've used it so much I can't tell you what number it is. I think it's a number 8, looking at it because of the size, but I've took the names off. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's slap some paint on some paper. Each day you wake up, you get a blank sheet. You get a blank sheet. Blank day. Nothing you did yesterday rolls over into today unless you bring it over, right? So when you think about grief from the place of, okay, I'm moving forward. And remember, grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. Mine just happens to be in the place of I've lost my daughter, my son, and my granddaughter, right? Before those, I've lost people. But those are the ones that rock my world. So those are the ones that I talk about. So when you talk about globalized pain, like you really have to get into what in the world is globalized pain, right? And so I went over and I asked Miss Google or Mr. Google, whoever responded today, I'm not sure, what's globalized pain? And then it brought it back to me the way I was going to be talking about guilt today. And that just, when I tell you that just really just like slapped me in the face, globalized pain is what happens when a real specific hurt spreads beyond its original borders and starts to what? Color everything in your life. I mean, everything. That means one wound, hence, take the loss of my daughter and granddaughter, can speak for your entire life, right? So let's say I'm not healed. Let's say I'm, oh, every time I come on the channel, every time I show up, I'm only talking about the pain of it. I'm only talking about the sadness of it. I'm just over here crying a bloody river every single time, every single Monday and Wednesday, right? The only people that will probably show up and listen to me are the people who are wallowing down there with me. That's what it is. So instead of pain staying anchored to what actually happened, it tends to expand throughout your life, right? And somebody will be like, "Well, girl, how you doing today?" And you just, "Oh, I'm just still so, I'm just sad. It's just like, oh, this happened." You don't know how to come out of that place, right? And it expands, it grows broad, it sweeps over every part of your life. A single loss becomes nothing is safe. You like divorce. Take divorce. You never want to fall in love again. You lose your spouse or whatever and just maybe they pass away. It's one heartbreak that turns into I will always be alone. Or one failure that kind of goes to I'm just bad at everything. You just throw a blanket over it. Hey Kathleen, how are you? I saw you right before I was getting ready to go live. I saw you had a box or you was opening something, so I'm gonna have to go back and check it out so I can see what you got. What you got? And y'all go over and follow Kathleen because we're gonna. Kathleen wants me to be on her YouTube, so we're gonna be over there soon too. So if y'all, those are my mods. Can you put her what do you call that thing? Her channel into the, yeah, y'all know what I mean. I don't got words for what I'm trying to do. It can expand if you let it. It absolutely can. And most of the time, it expands without you even realizing it. Globalized pain speaks absolutes. Like, I will always be this way. I will never be this way again. I will never get, let's see, I will never be able to bring these flowers to life, is what I could have said, right? And then I wouldn't have never been able to literally hold them in my hand. The words feel true. I mean, in the moment, you feel them. Like, I felt like after my daughter and granddaughter died, I felt like I just would never wanted to feel that way again in my life. So, what I did was, I went forward with pretty much becoming a helicopter mom, trying to be all things for my children, everything I felt like they needed. I wanted to be there. Why? Because I didn't want to feel that pain again. I wanted to feel the need of making sure that anything ever happened in life again, I made sure that I did everything that was within my fiber, my breath, my being, right? But what did that do for me for a minute? Because that didn't last long. It probably lasted about 3, 4 years. And then I woke up singing that. Remember, I told y'all I woke up singing that Karen White song. How did I get here? Because I woke up married, living in another country. You know, like how did he get here? How did I get here? Like, wait, what? Globalized pain. So when you really think about always, never, everything, and nothing, those words can feel true in the moment. I mean, seriously, think about it. Think about it. Everybody put in the chat if you've ever, ever, ever said those words always, never, everything, or nothing. And put it in whatever form that you can put it in. Now, I'm going to tell you, after I got a divorce, I left the marriage with five kids. I said I will always be alone. I'll never get married again, and nothing will never be the same. I can see that, right? For one, I had as many kids as I had. I put it as though, oh, I'll never get married again. Why? Because I felt like there was never going to be anyone that wants, who in the world's going to marry a woman or date a woman that has 5 kids? Was it 5? I had to think about that when I got a divorce. So when I got a divorce, it was 6. Jesus, I left somebody out. That's what happens when you have 7. Because 7 came after the divorce. That was another one of those. That's when the never came along. I'll never be happy again. Or after Andrew's and I father broke up, I was like, I'll never fall in love again. I'll never give my heart to another man that way ever again. That's globalized pain. And then when you think about it in the grief and feeling guilty about it all, you go back and you kind of slap yourself in the face. And you're just like, oh, which is why we don't want to feel guilty about anything that we thought. Remember, we talked about on Wednesday, remember? Our conversation on Wednesday was pretty much the same thing. Don't feel bad about things that made you grow. We're not going to regret. We're not going to have any regrets. If it made you smile, if it made you happy, if it did anything positive in your life, even the negative, it made you who you are and you're still here today, right? And that's no exaggeration. That's nothing about weakness. That's just it's a survival response. You say always, never, everything, or nothing, right? So I was happy when Adrian put that in the chat this morning because it just let me know that God just really affirmed and confirmed my whole conversation that we were going to talk about today. And I was just like, well, what better way to do it than talk about globalized pain? So I want you to, it's like, I want you to think about the world today. Y'all know where we are in the world today, right? You know, the state we're in. Some people are loving it. Some people are hating it. Some people are just getting a little extreme, whatever. Y'all know right now, my thing in the world right now that I've paid attention on social media, because y'all know I try to slide on in Facebook, go to Makers and get the hell on off of there. Just don't be wanting to be on there. But again, I saw somebody else, because you know the monks are in South Carolina or North Carolina. I think, can't remember. They're in one of them Carolinas. I'm not surprised about the way they're being treated there because, I mean, the way they're being treated there is the same way I've been treated by people in North Carolina. Just saying. Okay? But I don't understand. And this is what we're talking about. This is where we can go and say, kind of globalizing the pain of it all feels convincing, but it is not the same thing as truth. And right now, the monks, I feel like they're walking for one thing: peace. I don't feel like, and I haven't gone down the rabbit hole. And if y'all want to weigh in on this in the chat, because y'all know it ain't very usually too much, I'll weigh in on chat when it comes to something that's on social media. But the monk thing, I didn't understand how they're still being criticized by Christians. That's the thing that's been getting to me, and it's been kind of like I'm confused. Like they're walking for peace. Like I don't understand it. And I prayed this morning, and I in my time, and I asked God. I was just like, can you like give me some kind of understanding? Like the pain that them men are already going through is already. I know their feet hurt. I know their bodies are aching, and what they're doing in the walk of peace. And along the journey, it's just been some mean people. I'm just gonna say that. And y'all know where that's another thing. This morning over on PMR the studio and what that thing got to talking about those fish and the tacos. My coffee was on the floor. I said, oh my goodness. I'm not gonna repeat what was said. Mariah can put it in the chat if she like to, but I'm it's just so but the tacos got people thinking that they can say and do whatever they want. And this does not have anything to do with color. This is everybody that just is wanting to say and do whatever they want. Everybody's just too hot to try. And it's causing pain everywhere. But I want you to know healing often can begin really when you put what makes your heart hurt. And that just made my heart hurt this morning. And so I just really kind of wanted to check that before it went unchecked, because you can take the pain of something that's going on and you can kind of pour it out. It's like when you pour milk out on the table or you pour some water, you spill it on the table. It doesn't just stop in that one spot. It kind of spans over whatever or how whatever the momentum is. right? And so I've learned that healing often brings, um, my healing often begins when I really contain the pain instead of letting it run like, water is on the table. And then I name it, I'd be like, hey, this here, reading this information about the monks, it really kind of hurt my heart. So that's what you can kind of say. Mariah said, I haven't had a chance to read chat from today. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm quite sure Eddie will remember, or who else was there? Barb was there. Um, when Izzy was eating when she was little, and she liked those goldfish. And yeah. All right, we got three there, so I'm gonna move on over here. And this is monochromatic. I'm not using any other color. All my leaves, everything is going to be blue. And it's not a blue Monday. It's a happy Monday. It is a happy Monday. But I want you to remember, right? Globalized pain makes life feel unlivable if you don't really check it. When you check it, that contained pain makes healing possible. And what I mean by that is, instead of me taking the loss of let's start with my daughter and really just riding it out, I decided to put on my big girl panties and, move on pretty much and act like life didn't happen because it was so traumatic. It paralyzed the hell out of me. And then once I could breathe again and start really, owning it, it's just like, okay, all right, we can walk this out a little bit. Then life happened again. But I knew what I wasn't going to do when my son was murdered. I was not going to do the same thing like I did with my daughter. I wasn't going to act like life didn't really knock the hell out of me. I wasn't going to be quiet and, to appease other people because they didn't know how to handle, the loss or whatever. That's the best thing I could have done for myself. And that's what you have to do with globalize the pain so it doesn't become globalized is contain it, right? Just contain it. And ask yourself, are you tired? Are you tired of it hurting? Then let's talk about it, right? Because here's the thing. Nobody warns you about how grief is going to be. There's no classes. Hey Julia, there are no classes. When I birthed my children, all seven of them, well, six pregnancies, nobody told me that I was going to possibly be needing to have a book on grief. You know what I mean? So nobody warns you. Or do they? Were you warned? I'm going to put that question out there. Have you been warned about grief? Have you been, not grief, have you been warned about loss? Let's put it that way. Have you been warned about the loss of, have you been warned about death? Were you taught about death? Did you talk about death? It's a question. And you can answer it or no. Think about it. Remember, death is a part of life. God said in the beginning, now that that man and that woman did what they did, well, there we go. Death was introduced into the world. So everybody at that point, when you're born, everybody's going to die. But nobody plans on it. We planned, I sewed the layettes. I sewed the curtains for the windows. I even made, when Tanika was born, remember y'all, I was in still in school. So I was a baby having a baby. And in my sewing in my home economics class, I remember making this little T-shirt when I was pregnant with Joshua. I made the whole bedroom set from the kitchen, from the curtains to the bumpers in the bed, all of that stuff. Nowhere in there was I planning to lose my children. So I'm telling you today, when you think about this from the perspective of loss and of death, right? Because nobody goes into a marriage saying, I want to get a divorce. Nobody goes into a job saying, I want to be laid off. Like in 5 years, I want to be laid off. In 15 years, I want a divorce. Nope, nobody goes in with this. So 1 minute you're happy as all get out, and then the next minute you're grieving the loss. The next minute you're questioning your whole life, your purpose, your joy, your worth. I mean, your patience is about that much. Your sanity, you just like you're about a minute from just going somewhere, just wanting to blow some crap up, right? And why someone chewing loudly suddenly feels so personal. Like Mr. McCoy can sit in the living room, y'all. I can hear him way in the studio chewing on his cereal. That's how sensitive my thoughts. It's very sensitive. I just be like, oh my goodness. I'll close the door, right? And it's not just him. It's just when you get keen in on some things. That's what globalized pain. You're paying attention to everything. Why? Because your mind is really, 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 really trying to keep the pain from just knocking the hell out of you even further. Mariah says, P talks about and deals with death in a pretty open way. Now, my dad talked some about it, but not in the same way. Zell says, I talk about it more with friends and my sister, but nobody tried to prepare me or talk to me about loss. Yeah, nobody want to talk about loss. I've suffered loss a long time. In high school, well, I was in junior high school. My neighbor friend, she was murdered. And I mean, to this day, they still don't know who murdered. Someone went in the house and literally just cut her up. I couldn't go to the funeral because I was pregnant. So I remember my mom telling me, nope, you can't go to the funeral. You don't need to go to the funeral. You're pregnant, whatever. It's like, okay, you move on. And I hadn't lost anyone early on, but nobody really talked about it. So when I got older and had kids, and then I lost my aunt and the twins. I remember the twins were 3, and they were potty trained and everything. And we went to, did everything. Came here. It was here in Alabama. Went through the funeral. The kids asked questions. I answered. And Alexis, who had been potty trained, kind of reverted back. She started tinkling on herself again. And I realized it's just like, oh, maybe that was just too much, or maybe not. Like we had to go through it to know that it caused something. But what I can say is my children have been suffering from loss a long time, which was one of the reasons in the letter that my daughter wrote. She was tired of losing people that she loved. She didn't want to do it no more. She was tired of her heart hurting, right? So when you think about these things, you look and you ask yourself, is there anything I can do? I never want to feel that pain again. Remember, there's that word. I never want to feel that pain again. And the only way you don't feel that pain again is you put up fences. You put up guards. Like you have guards around your heart. You have guards around relationships. You don't let people get close, because if you let people get close, then that means that one day that they might pass away. They might die. Or you don't want to get married again, because one day you might have to go through that again. So you don't want to have to do that again. So you never get close to anyone to love you like that, right? Everything that could cause you pain, you don't want it. You end up being this little funky, mean behind person, and nobody wants to be around you. Or some people are just mean and cantankerous just for the hell of it. Who knows? They're grieving something. I think when people get older, they're grieving their youth. And I can only say that because I'm getting older, and I'm just like, oh, Lord, I remember when. And you look at it from the standpoint. And then every time I go to the chiropractor or I go get stretched, I feel like my hips got a new swaggle to them. And I feel like sometimes the older women need to go and get that swiggle and swaggle, because sometimes they be looking at these young girls, especially now on social media. They throwing AI butt all over the place, and they making all the people. And I'm just like, hey, that's not real. Don't worry about it. It's got a whole bunch of other stuffs on it. They just let AI, take it out. But you gotta stand firm in who you are. Grief will knock the hell out of you, and it will not apologize. It will come. Y'all already know who. Eddie, let me tell you something. You don't need a chiropractor. You need to go to Stretch Zone. See if they got a Stretch Zone in your area. Man, let me tell you. It is way better than the chiropractor. Love, oh my God, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. So, and how you can move through without apologizing for surviving, that can be in itself painful. Like guilt kind of piles up on you. It's kind of like I'm slapping these flowers down here and just piling these leaves up in all the different colors. That's I'm just not even wondering what color is what. I just want to make it bold and as vibrant as I can. And that's how grief kind of jumps on me some days. And I personally have learned, not today. We're not going to even deal with it. Remember, I told y'all when I have to have some people time, I'll get in the car and go ride and go to Hobby Lobby and go in there and be intentional, go in Publix. I have to go somewhere that I know that I'm not going to end up cussing somebody out. Because grief will just do that to you, whether you're suffering the loss of a loved one, divorce, job, whatever. That's just how it is. Actually, globalized pain is just one of the things that kind of, this is why that was so important when she put it in there. It's just like, man, this talks about the body in a whole. This talk about how it can spill over from just you into other relationships, right? Carla says, hello, I'm back. Important phone. Oh, I didn't even realize you were gone. So I'll rewatch. No worries, Carla. Oh, Izzy is so loud, and I understand that. We have a big family, so death was real. Not really thought about loss, but just that. Yep, it happens, right? Yeah. It and Zal says the idea of loss still makes me nervous and whatnot, but I also don't want to miss out on anything because of fear, because it all ends in death anyway. So I might as well enjoy myself where I can. That's pretty much Zal. That is pretty much my take on it. And taking from what Zal just said and going another further, which is why I spend my energy and time in things and places that make me happy. My joy is very important. Very, 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 very important. That's why I invite you guys here on my healing journey. It's still my healing journey. I will always be healing. I have suffered the loss of 2 of my 7 children. I don't think I will ever be able to say I'm healed. I'm always healing. I'm in a better place. Here on the ranch, I get to go outside and walk around, hang out with the dogs, love on the dogs, and just really find the peace that God has allowed me to, right? Everybody doesn't want that. Everybody doesn't want to be happy. Hey, Lynn, happy Monday. Welcome in. We're just talking over here about no resolutions to no feeling guilty. All these great directions to get into joy, keeping your joy, knowing how to hone in on your joy while we slap paint on paper so that we can heal what? One brushstroke at a time. That's how it all started, guys. Slapping paint on paper so that I could feel better about my heart because I prayed and asked God to give me my joy back. And I was just like, oh God, how am I going to get my joy back? How am I not going to how am I going to be able to go out in the world and not just want to cuss the world out? How am I going to be able to forgive people that took my son's life? How am I going to do this? How? So you start out wanting to localize the pain by asking questions. How, God? And if God is not your thing, whatever you choose to say, as for me in my house or as for me in the studio over here, that's just where I give. If it wasn't for the goodness and the greatness of God, I just wouldn't. I don't know where I'd be. Well, I probably know where I'd be. I'd probably be in a sane asylum. As long as Mr. McCoy puts some pretty shoes on me, make sure my feet are cute and my hair is always done. That's just my running joke. Cause some days I just feel like I just wanna you just don't want to do nothing. You just don't you want to stop breathing. That's why I say grief paralyzes you. And when you're paralyzed, that's why when I was looking at Passion Fish, she's not one of the ones that has to have the thing breathe for you. So she still could do some things for herself. She chose not to. Like she chose to be very mean, very just oh my God, it's just you have to go watch it. It's on Prime Video. And I was looking, I was just like, oh my goodness, I don't want to be that way. I want to always be able to choose how I'm healing, and I want to be able to heal. Kind of like what Zal said. Life is short, right? But globalized pain happens when a specific hurt starts telling a global story. One loss becomes nothing in my life is right, right? It's kind of like painting. Nothing I do is right. These just don't come out right. Oh, I just can't pick the right colors. Oh, this just doesn't work out good for me. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is right. One betrayal becomes another. I just can't trust anyone. I can't trust her no more. Every time I say something to her, she just says stuff to just hurt my feelings. Well, stop hanging around her. Don't let her come to your space anymore, because we're not in this season. This is 2026. Remember, we started in November with resetting. We are not in the business of being around people that does not want to have joy. We want our joy. We're choosing to have joy. We're creating our joy. We're slapping paint on paper for our joy. We have been through enough BS.com that we deserve our joy. Once you define those people in your life who do not want it, you have all rights and privileges to just walk away. Remember what I told you? Tell them to go outside, kick rocks with open-toe shoes on in a blizzard. That's how much I don't want you to have to worry about them. Okay? And the only person that can control what goes on in your life is who? You. Because y'all know what? Grief is sneaky. Grief will use what somebody else says, and they didn't even mean it that way. But because you're grieving, or because your heart is hurt, or because you're mad as hell, you'll take it that way. Now, I told y'all, now that I'm over here, I'm over here healing, I don't have the patience for too much or nothing. Mr. McCoy tell you, I don't have time, energy, and resources for the foolishness. I like slapping paint on paper. I'm not everybody's thing. And that's just okay with me. I've accepted that. You know what I'd be like? I'd be like, bless their heart. You know, over here in the South, that's just what we say, Lord, bless their heart. Just bless them. Just bless them, Lord. I mean, and I'll be serious about it, because I'm in a place in my life that I want to be happy. And I want to be happy for me. And I'm done people pleasing. I'm done doing stuff because everybody else wants me to do it. My nervous system has been rechecked. I have not had, remember I told you guys, my A1C went from a 4 to a 10 when my son died. My life flipped upside down. And now that I'm right side up, ain't no way in the world I'm going to get flipped upside down again. I refuse. The scar is still there. It's not going anywhere. But how I wear it, hey, that's just on me. And you get to do the same thing, right? You got somebody on your job, they keep ticking you off. They come by your cubicle and say crazy things. Just be like, you got one more time to come by here like that. Ain't no threat. They gonna be like, threat? No, ain't no threat. I promise you. It's a promise. It ain't gonna be no threat. They gonna look at you like, what in the world is she gonna do? And trust me, they gonna try you. They are going to try you. Well, hi, Karen Ray. We got Karen in the chat. Oh, that's the first we've had in chat. Karen and Karen. Oh, thank you. Listen, that makes my heart happy. Kick rocks with open toes in the blizzard. Jeanette, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to know. To know. Yes, I keep talking to HR about Brad. Mariah. Well, Mariah, you do have control over your HR department. I'm just saying, we're gonna leave that right there. We're not going any further with that. Look at these flowers. Are they not beautiful? They just make my heart so happy. But in my dream, the bluer, which is that blue and this blue. And then I like that blue green. And these are all my brands for war. If you watch me during World Watercolor Month, then I did monochromatic palettes for World Watercolor Month. So this is my blue palette. I got a green palette, got a yellow palette, and a red palette. That was it, the base colors. And I couldn't mix it. We had to just stick with one color. So we did it. And I really did enjoy it. So That's the thing that made me happy. And I know Barb and Mo are very much so happy because blue, we're going to transition from blue on the slapping paint on paper to the gel plate. Blue and God, I can't remember. It's blue and yellow. I got some things going on the plates, but let's stay here for a moment. Let's stay here for a moment. Let me let this dry because I'm going to layer. That's another thing guilt does. Guilt comes in layers. So, I mean, grief comes in layers, and usually guilt is one of the things that pops up because grief is heavy enough when you're just grieving. But when you have that special kind of guilt people put on you when your pain makes them uncomfortable, when I show up and I show up and stand in my strength and show up in all my resilience and who I am, because I'm a resilient speaker, I offend people. I don't care no more. I used to care. And it sounds something like this right here. Um, when I'm talking about the loss of my children, you get the people that be like, well, they're in a better place. Uh, you should be grateful. And that one came, you should be grateful because I still had other children. Or there's the others have it worse. I never understood that one. What's the or at least you still have. That was the other one in reference to my other children. And you put yours in here wherever they are. Like if y'all have had these same kind of things that sound like the guilt, they're making you the guilt. This is the guilt that they say these things and it makes you feel guilty for exercising your grief, but they make you feel guilty because you're grieving. And if you understand what I'm saying, put in the chat some of these things. Like if you've heard, you should be grateful, or what's the other? At least you still have other children. I know so and so and so. She only had one son and he died. Like that's supposed to make me feel better. Just like okay, or you get the well, God puts no more on you than you can bear. The translation for all of that was, please hurry up and heal so I don't have to hear your crap no more. Or I don't have to sit here and listen at you. Or some people probably, like, oh my God, she turned this into a whole thing and did. Because you know what? The end of it is we need to create joy. And people need to understand when I stand flat footed and sit here and slap paint on this paper, I'm not talking about what I read in the book when I went to college. I'm talking about the guilt that I walk out every single day. And I'm not apologizing for it anymore. Right? I used to. For myself, I used to feel real guilty because I was over here doing well for myself. And people were just like, oh my God, I just can't believe. Or you get people to be like, well, how is that with your other children? And then they will go, well, at least you got them, and at least you still have them. And well, when my daughter had her son and all the things, well, at least now you have other grandchildren. Is that supposed to take the sting away from losing what I've lost? So what you've lost, is that supposed to take the sting away? No. What I want you to start saying is, I shouldn't still feel this way. I don't deserve joy yet, but I know it's coming. Like you have to change your verbiage. You got to make sure that you walk that thing out. And I mean, walk it out with your chest held high, where your tits sitting up real high, like you got on a big old bra that's holding them up, and God is holding them up and holding you up at the same time. I give you permission. Whatever it is that you're trying to get through right now in your life, know that it's going to be okay. You're going to get your joy back. Guilt is not a requirement for healing. But sometimes people make us feel like it. You do not owe anyone performative strength. You do not owe anyone a timeline as how long it's going to take. And here's the other thing. You absolutely do not owe anyone misery as proof of your loss or your love. Pain does not get more holy the longer you suffer. Say this prayer before you go to bed. If you got something, you're going through something, whatever it is, no matter how small or how big. If it's making your heart hurt, you've cried some tears over it, this is a prayer I want you to pray. God, please give me the strength to continue to walk through this pain. Help me to contain this pain without denying it. Healing is about, for me, healing was not pretending anymore. I couldn't pretend everything was okay. I couldn't show up to the family function acting like everything was okay. I couldn't show up to the family function taking on all of the crap that other people were continuing to put on me. I told y'all, we gave y'all the things for Thanksgiving, how to exit out of the room. Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom. You do not have to do it. It hurts. And sometimes it hurts real deep. And some days that grief jump on you, and sometimes it don't even give you pleasure. Most of the time, it's not going to give you pleasure. It hurts deeply. And it hurts here. Give it a name. Not everywhere, because sometimes it doesn't hurt everywhere. It's like, oh Lord, my hands hurt because I remember when I held his hand. Or my heart hurt because he's not here when I just thought about him. Or she's not here because we just had Christmas and I didn't put up the Christmas tree this year. Not all of me was hurting. Y'all walked through that. We walked through that through in December. And if you're new to the channel and you want to see what that looks like, hey, I did a live every day in December. We walked that thing out. That was my way of dealing with the pain so that I wouldn't end up somewhere sitting on the ranch crying my little eyes out. I chose what I wanted to do and I did it. And when pain is globalized, sometimes it feels endless. Contain it, name it, own it, and it becomes workable. You can sit with it. You can paint with it. I've shown y'all, I've walked it out. I did flip through of all the things where this thing got going, slapping paint on paper. And y'all have been here for the ride. And here we are in 2026, monetized channel, doing all the things. Like our next goal is to be at 2,000. We get to 2,000. I'm going to give away my stamps. 2,000. We get to 2,000 subscribers over here on the channel. I'm personally going to give away. I got my stamps. I got them over there in a vault. They're sitting over there looking pretty, so I don't use them because it's going to be a gift. And I was supposed to do the Big Bertha giveaway. I still got that. I didn't forget about it, and the journal. I kind of wanted to make sure I want to be intentional with things that was going on. And that's what I want y'all to do. Find something that makes you feel very good about the journey. Because you know what? You can't change the journey. God has put you on this journey for whatever reason. I can't tell you. There's no way in the world you could have told me in 2019 that I would be here talking to you guys about my life on YouTube and how to get your joy back. There's no way you could have told me that. Because after the phone call of my son that he was gone, I stopped breathing for a minute. And then I screamed. And then I just like, oh my God, I just can't believe, okay, we got to make these phone calls. Got to do this again. Like, I had been here before. I didn't like it then. I didn't like it right then. Didn't like it. So I want you to really hone in on whatever it is that you may need in life. I don't know. It might not be something as tragic as the loss of a child. You know, people have lost mothers, brothers, sisters, whatever has made your heart hurt. Take it. Own it. Find your thing. Find your place. Find your sense of direction like that. You need to, hone in. All right, let's read some comments. I hate that saying. Is that in the Bible? I meant to look it up the other night. Gonna do it now. Ooh, what was in the Bible? Oh, let me go back. I feel like God will put no more on you than you can bear. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you, Kathleen. Yes, ma'am. I've heard those before. Okay, Kathleen has heard those. I felt guilt. Yep. It's still struggling. Kathleen is still struggling with my mom's passing as well. I get it. We're praying for your strength. I do not owe anyone performative strength. Show don't. Carla says, I hate that saying. Oh, yeah, read that one. Thank you, Jeanette. Have a great day, Karen, Cookie, and oh, Kathleen gone. Oh, I was told to never ask God for strength. Ask for his love and blessing and grace to get you through whatever you are going through. If you ask for strength, he will show you just how strong you are. That's Jay Buvati. That's a nice name. Jay, what do we call you? Welcome to the studio. Hello, hello, hello. Um, we could walk that out, but this isn't a teaching moment in that aspect. That is how God wants you to. However, there is more to it. There is more. There is more. There is more. Carla says, nope, the Lord will not put more on you than you can bear is a oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what you was asking, Carla. Uh-huh. Yep. See, we not going there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. We are not going there. Cause I can go there. Y'all know I got a degree that sits on the wall for a reason. Because all of the things growing up, all of these things that had me scared out of my bejeebies, and then when it happened and when I did it, I thought I was gonna die and go to hell. This is why I'm talking about it. I do not understand why the problem is with the monks. I don't. I do not understand. I don't. I don't. And all of what we're putting, y'all are putting in the chat, all the things. They're called belief systems. And when people are brought up on belief systems, it gets passed down. So I'm telling y'all a story about heard this Baptist preacher, talking about this one time. He's talking about this daughter and the mama and the grandmama, and I think let's say the daughter. Let's say four generations are in the kitchen, but the older the matriarch of the family was in the kitchen, but she wasn't cooking anymore. It had been pretty much passed down to the daughter and the granddaughter, right? So they're in the kitchen, and the daughter, she cuts the ham, and she cuts half of the ham off and puts it in this big old pot, right? And so the grandma are sitting over there at the table and just like, baby, why you cut that ham like that? And then the daughter said, well, my mama taught me how to do it that way. And then the mama says, well, my mama taught me how to do it that way. And then it goes back up and she's like, well, that's what you taught me. And she's like, well, I cut it off because my pan wasn't big enough. Y'all cutting it off and you got a big old pan. So you can put it in the pan. But nobody ever talked about like why did it start with cutting like she couldn't put it in the pan. So she had to cut it off. And then you go on down and it gets taught generation after generation after generation after generation. Foolishness gets taught generation after generation after generation. God is not going to kill you or smite you or smote you because you question him. Let me tell you why I know that. Because Lord knows when I stood beside two caskets, I questioned the hell out of him. It's like, dude, what are you doing? If you said to all the things that we had a conversation about when I was walking, being carried away from that cemetery, I didn't understand. And even the next time when I stood beside my son's casket, where I literally hobbled away and passed out. God, why? Why do I have to go through this again? Like, dude, what do you want? What do you want from me? Right? I'm still here, y'all. So God is not going to smote you for questioning. Now, is he going to give you an answer? No, not right away. But now that I'm sitting here talking to y'all, I asked God a question. God, how am I going to get my joy back? That works twofold, guys. You cannot take what the old folks say. You don't question God. But then they be like, well, God, how you going to bless me with a job? God, how am I going to make this money? It don't work. Like, you can't have it both ways. But I want you to take a deep breath and then just kind of journal it out, your thoughts. And it's like you're not asking and you're not questioning, you're not expecting an answer. You just kind of like, this is what I did. It's just like, God, how am I going to get my joy back? And here I am. I asked that question in 2020. And here I am, 6 years later. And when I tell you I know how to hone in on my joy, I know when my joy level is so low that I need to turn the volume to get it up. I know when I need to get out of the presence of things or people because my joy is being depleted. I didn't know that in 2019. I showed up and, still was trying to be all things for all people. And y'all remember we did a live. I was on live here, and I got tested. And I believe I passed that test. But you need to show up for yourself first. You can't show up for other people if you don't show up for yourself. So you have to ask questions. You have to. There's nothing wrong with asking yourself questions. There's nothing wrong with praying a prayer and asking God, God, how am I going to get a happy life? God, what is my morning going to be like? I told y'all on December the 17th when I got up and I was feeling a little funky because it was the kid's birthday. I was like, God, can you help me with today? How am I going to get through today? Like, I need you to help me. I need you to give me joy. I need you to direct my day. And what did he do? I went to get my acrylic thing for my gel plate. Started there. The lady told me to go get the stuff suckers. Started there. That day was just like I ended up that day and ended up here talking to y'all and telling you about it. I took joy into the store for the lady, and that's how it works. I always tell people if you don't want to go through some things, don't ask God for patience. Not that you shouldn't, but if you you don't want to be tested with the patience of Job, then don't pray for patience. But if that's what you want, then God, show me how to get more patience, or show me how to show up more, show me how to show up wiser, show me how to not go through the next thing in my life and fail, or be used or be broken. Show me what that looks like, God. God, bring people in my life that really truly love me. God, bring people in my life that I want to be a part of their life. There's nothing wrong with that. Adrian says, just know you can't pour from an empty place. Meaning when you, yeah, man. Now, Adrian, that was my mantra in 2024. I think we did that one. 24. I would end the thing. I would have a cup and all. You can't pour from an empty cup. Hey, Vanessa. You cannot pour from an empty cup. I don't care how much y'all want my paint. If I've used it all, you can't have it. Can't get none from me. Can't. You just can't. You just can't. All these colors are just making my heart so happy. Look at that flower. Y'all kind of get to see how the Tanika and Joshua got created. So, and the other thing is really, 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 really be okay with when you ask all of these questions, when you pray the prayer and you ask all the questions and all the things, you are going to need to be prepared for the answers. Or you're going to need to be prepared for when someone comes up to you and say, hey, that flower that'd be a pretty stamp. You're just like, oh, okay. Then they come back again, like, no, really, that flower right there on that page, that'd be a pretty stamp. You're like, oh, okay. And then you think about it, you have a conversation, and next thing you know, your flowers have turned from what I'm doing on this page, to a stamp that y'all can have in your house in memory of my son and daughter. You see how we've turned that thing all around? The joy of the Lord is my strength. Literally. The hurt was deep. But the joy that has come full circle, I didn't see it. But I trust the process. And I'm just here every time I come on here, I tell you. Now if this here got a little deep for y'all and just like, oh my God, she went real deep today, y'all can blame Adrian. Y'all can blame Adrian right there. She in the chat. But she confirmed it, and when she confirmed it, I was just like, well, we finna walk this puppy right on out. We sure is. We sure are. Because at the end of it all, I don't want my life to be for naught. I want you to know that every breath I take, it could be my last. And I want to be able to have said, whenever that day or whatever the after looks like, I have the hope and the belief that I could get questioned and be like, I told you to do such and such and you didn't do it. Be like, my bad, player. I didn't feel like they wanted to hear it. But somebody needed to hear it and you didn't say it. So hence is why I just come on here and say pretty much, because y'all know me, I already got March content ready. But when God says switch and pivot, pivot. Do what you need to do. Because somebody needs to be encouraged that you can have joy after life has knocked the hell out of you. You do. You can. Healing one brushstroke at a time. This is where I usually talk about it when I take this brush. That's why today I had to do it with watercolor because it needed to be. I am healing through my art one brushstroke at a time. Not because the art fixed my grief, but because it gives me somewhere to go. You don't have to be good at this. I don't want you to be good at this. Mariah, we done created a stamp. You ain't got to be good at these flowers. Listen, get you a piece of paper. Get the stamps, get you a piece of paper. Stamp it out. Stamp the hell out of some paper. And then color it in. Mariah did today some contour. We're going to have to get that contour ink because I think that will be good. It's not about perfection. It's about the process. You don't have to be good. You don't have to know where you're going or what you're doing. But what you have to do is show up and say, I'm willing. Every brushstroke says, I'm still here. Every color that I choose gets to say, it's kind of like, I get to choose something today. I get to choose joy. And you know what? Joy doesn't show up all at once. It arrives very quietly. Sometimes it comes loudly. Sometimes it comes after I've had a nice cup of coffee. Sometimes it comes after I've had a long walk around the ranch with the dogs. What it does show up is when I hang out here and talk with y'all. Like when I get finished slapping paint on paper and chatting with y'all, I feel amazing. And especially the emails and the messages that I get, that means that I'm doing what God has, for one, called me to do. And two, I asked the question 6 years ago, how am I going to get my joy back? And hanging out here with you guys, so I get my joy back. I get to choose every day that I want to push that live button and come and hang out with you guys. That brings me joy, right? And it's another way when we were talking about that globalized, say it fast, globalized pain. We're not trying to conquer the pain. We're just trying to learn how to live with our new normal because it's inside of us. We're not trying to conquer it. Excuse me. But by living beside it, it's a part and accepting it, you're okay. And you're still here. I told y'all, give yourself a pat on the back every day you wake up in the morning. You look in the mirror, you're brushing them teeth. Just be like, "Oh, I am the greatest thing that God woke up this morning, and is." Remember, you gotta put some stank on it, and is because you are, and release the guilt. Let me say it clearly, because someone needs to hear it without the soft edges. You are not responsible for making other people comfortable with your healing. Do you hear me? Whatever you're going through, whatever's going on in your life right now, it's between you, you, and you. It is not your job to make other people comfortable with how you choose to heal. Your joy does not erase your love. Your laughter does not betray your loss. And your peace does not mean that you forgot. It means you're survived. You survived whatever it is you went through. I survived a divorce. I survived a breakup. I survived. I'm surviving the loss of my children. I look in the mirror and I be like, girl, you're doing a darn good job. Now don't let people handcuff you. You know what I'm saying? So write it down, put it in your journal. You are not responsible for making other people comfortable. It's not your job. And one thing that this pain has taught me, it has taught me anything, is the deeper I go, the more I feel that I'm hurting and the more I feel like I need to heal. And when something breaks, every time I acknowledge that, that means I'm still here. And that's something that breathing and the brush strokes and all of the things that I choose to do today, it's enough. Like when I was in here cleaning the studio and walking things out and moving things around, throwing things away, it was only keeping things that made my heart feel better. Remember, you're not behind in life and you're not failing. You're becoming who God intends for you to be. And in 2026, we're not setting resolutions. We're just setting intentions with momentum, directions to our joy. That's what we're doing. And we just happen to be over here doing it together. And we just happen to slap paint on paper. We just happen to have fun with the paint and all the things, making the junk journals. Oh my goodness. That's what makes me happy. Right? So I want you to ask yourself this question. What absolute words show up when you're thinking about always, never, everything, and nothing? So you got to write down always, never, everything, and nothing. You got to write those down. And whatever comes up, it's kind of like I say nothing, you say what? I say great, you say what? Like that's how fast I want you to do it. I don't want you to think about it. Because most of the time, so that you can feel your joy again, you got to say things like joy feels far away right now. If it does, you have to say it. Because you're conditioning your mind. You're talking to the subconscious mind and letting the subconscious mind know, I'm aware. Don't say, I will never feel joy again. Say something like, joy feels far away right now. Because in 2019 and 2020, I didn't feel joy. I felt anger. I felt anger for a long time. I mean, somebody literally gunned my son down. It was not a good feeling. I knew one day that I was going to have to say these words. I forgive those people who took my son's life. I've had to journal it out. I forgive ... for taking my son's life. And then I had to go back and then say, God, I apologize for being so angry and mean to you because you're the giver of life and death. You see what I'm saying? You got to let it go. You have to let it go. This is not about blaming anyone. It's about reclaiming yourself. And in order to do that, you can't point your fingers away. You have to point back at yourself. As a matter of fact, usually when you're pointing your finger, you got 3 other ones pointing back at you. Accept your how you line up in the mess. Accept it. Own it. You know what they say? Own your crap. And then move forward. That's it. That's what I've personally done over the last 6 years. I've grieved more for my daughter and granddaughter in the last 6 years than I feel like I've grieved for my son. Because there was some unresolved guilt with with my daughter and my granddaughter because I was trying to appease people because I was hurting and I didn't want to show up feeling like I really was feeling. Child, let it go. Let them people go on about their business. Ain't nobody got time for that. New phone, who this? New phone, who this? So I got 3 prompts for you. I want you to write this down. If my pain had a container, what would it look like? If my pain had a container, what would it look like? If my pain had a container, what would it look like? If my pain had color, what color would it be? What color would your pain be? What parts of me remain untouched by this grief? Because remember, this pain is real. And it's not all the time, but it's real. And when we go down, sometimes we go down hard. All right, let me see the chat. That's it. No handcuffs in 2026. Nope. Drop it. My back needs to heal after house cleaning. Oh my, having a clean house makes me feel joy on a busy day. Love your flowers. Thank you, Vicky. Listen, I told y'all I wasn't doing all that stuff for 2026. Coming into 2026, talking about no clothes, no all that stuff. Wasn't doing none of that. The house was gonna be dirty whenever, whatever. Hey, Darcy. Vicky says my son who died. I had an experience looking at him dead. I don't know if we can say that, but yeah, a body formed in me. In my mind's eye, his head turned and his face looked like his. He said to me, I am. Then his head turned back. Boy, Vicky, you and I can have a conversation on that one. Did I tell y'all the story? I'm telling you the story real quick because we got new people in here, and I'm gonna transition to slapping paint on the jelly plate because it's after 4 o'clock. Anybody got any questions about what we went over? Release the timeline. That's the last thing I want to say is release the timeline. Release the timeline. I was going to do what I did to these flowers over here, but it didn't pop up to do that today. These flowers, they make my heart so happy. Let me put a date on it because y'all know me. I'll forget. Today is the 12th of January. I got a grandson that has a birthday, 12, 34, in 2 days. 26. God, I gotta remember. I was trying to write 25. January 26th, live. And no grief. And there is a such thing as good grief. And we've talked about that in the past. So there is a good grief. Good grief. But right now we're talking about letting go. Letting go. We want to just move in a direction, just a direction to your joy. And that doesn't include good grief. No grief. We don't want no grief. And releasing the timeline on whatever it is. Zal says a sugar bowl. That is the first thing that popped in my head, and I don't know why. Darcy says my pain is physical. I am the container. Aw, Darcy, I got something for you. Vicky, I get that after. Yeah, yeah, yep, yep. Well, I used to have visitations, and it was the thing that kind of floored me. And it was because, remember, I told y'all about belief systems. When you believe, have belief systems, and all those things about what you're not supposed to do, and all things. That's how I was, and which was why I didn't really hone in on my daughter's death, how this would work after she passed away because of belief systems. So, and then later on, probably maybe six years after, maybe I don't know. I had a visitation, and the visitation was no, actually, it wasn't even that far. It was 3 years, 7, 8, 9, 2 years, 2 years, because I got married in 2009. I felt very, very guilty about moving on with my life. I felt very, very guilty of being happy, right? Um, Kathleen says, wait a minute, that chat is wrong. Wait, where are we? Wait, is that in chat? Did I miss something? Hold on, y'all. Internet just, I feel like it bleaked. Today ain't the day. Today isn't the day that. Okay, there we go. Tears are straining to. Vicky, don't apologize. Like, don't apologize. Those. That's how it is. These are the things that we have to do in order to continue our journey. It's our life. 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 They're beautiful. My birthday. So my granddaughter's has a birthday on the 16th. Yeah. So Jamal, the child that I'm getting ready to tell you the story about, Jamal's birthday is the 14th. Jamal, we're at the wake of my son, and Jamal, I'm standing by the. I'm at the head of the casket, so I'm standing there. This is part of my grieving process. I had to walk out every aspect of it because with my daughter, I didn't. And let's put this over there and let that dry before I close it up. And so Jamal comes in, and at the time Jamal was probably, that was 6 years ago. He was a little fellow. He was little. He was little. I didn't know what his mother had told him, which is the twin. I didn't know what she had told him. Amy K! Hold on, y'all. I gotta flip this. So, I gotta move some things. So I didn't know what she had told him about what had happened. I know I hadn't told any child, because all my children were grown, and it was their responsibility to tell their children. Okay, it was enough I had to make them phone calls. Okay, so Mariah, let P know I've been doing some color wheel homework. Okay, doing some color wheel homework. Um, is this not beautiful? Let's put that right there so we gotta have that glare. And so I'm standing there, and again, we're there, and I'm greeting everybody that comes in, and all the things or whatever. So my grandson comes in, and my grandson says, Grammy, you okay? And I was like, yes. And he's like, Uncle Josh, okay? And I'm just watching him as we have this conversation. This is with I want to say maybe Jamal was, I don't know, 5 or 6. I need to figure out how old he is now, but he was born in 2017. Y'all do the math. And then take 6 years off of that, because it's been 6 years. Ooh, 7 years. Ooh, it'll be 7 years this year. But anyways, so Jamal says, Uncle Josh sleep. And I got a lump in my throat at this point. Like, I literally almost just got that daggum lump in my throat just now. He said, Uncle Josh sleep. And so again, I couldn't say anything because I didn't know what my daughter had told him. And so I said yes, because I didn't know. I mean, kid, she hadn't, didn't know. And before I could even take a deep breath, my grandson said, it's time for Uncle Josh to wake up. And so I was trying to walk by him. I was trying to get out of the room because I felt myself getting weak. I felt myself getting ready to lose it. And I'm the type that I don't like to cry in public. So, like, if you saw me the other night on New Year's Eve, so I was trying to get out of the room, and I couldn't get out of the room. I got to the door, and I don't remember anything else. Next thing I remember, I was outside. So I passed out. But that baby said, when he said that, there was nothing I could do, because I would have did everything in my power if I could have woken my son up. And him, because he was laying there, and he looked like he was at peace and he was asleep. So the first time I saw him, when I got to Dallas and I went in the room, I mean, he looked like he was asleep. Like he did. He didn't look like he had ever been in pain. When I tell you, God really made him, for me to see him, it was just, so when you're talking about that, Vicky, I get it, because it was like he wanted to get up and just give me a hug and say I'm okay, like it's okay. Like, but the conversation, we literally had this conversation on Thursday. He was killed on Friday. We had a conversation Thursday. Normally he talks to me on the phone with the phone up like this, and I'm looking at the ceiling, but this time it was FaceTime, face to face, like he was looking. And this is what I thought about after. I was just like, God, I didn't even pay attention to that. Like, we were literally face to face. So y'all, when I'm talking to you about walking your life out according to your plan, I'm not talking about, again, something that I went to school and read about in a book. I'm telling you the life I'm living. And the one thing that I've done that has been the best thing on my grief journey is to become selfish and take care of me first. I asked the question, what am I going to get from that? What am I going to get from this? Remember, I told you guys, I almost canceled Thanksgiving a week before Thanksgiving, because it's just like some things were starting to pan up, and I just like, I don't want any of that BS.com on the ranch. Had conversations, just like, okay, all right, we're going to do this. But I'm going to be prepared because I had to ask myself the question. So I want you guys to take a deep breath because that was a lot. Take a deep breath. Drink your water. Dry your tears. Get yourself together because we're going on to phase two. Because remember, it's Ride Out Monday. I just really shared a lot more than I actually, y'all know me. I'm very authentic and I'm very transparent because I don't have time to play with the life that God wakes me up to use and do every single day. You're still here because somebody needs to hear or see or feel your love, your testimony. They need to see. Eddie, somebody needs to see you after the loss of your mom. Julie Parker, if she's still here, somebody needs to see her. But after the loss of losing her mom, I don't know what it is to lose mom. I still have my mom. I still have my mom and both of my grandmothers. So I don't know. I know what it is to lose my dad. I know what it is to lose my uncle. I know what it is to lose people that are close to me. But some of you are in the chat. You have to walk this life out because people need you. Hey, Bernadette. Bernadette gets to talk to the children because I don't know what it is to lose a sibling. I could help my children get through the loss of their siblings because I haven't lost a sibling. I'm the only child my mother had, and there are two children that my dad had, and both of them are still living. So there are things that we go through in this life for a reason. For a reason. Y'all ready to pivot? Because I think that was heavy. It was heavy. It was heavy. I felt like we needed to call it Heavy Monday. But my heart feels better, and the sun is going down right where it usually is. Which y'all know how that means, what that says. God says, thank you, daughter, for doing what you're supposed to do. We have confirmation. Even on cloudy days, when that sun pops in over there, she's like, it's been cloudy all day. Look at the sun. Now I realize it's usually when you do what you're supposed to do. BS.com, other dump sites are available. I love it, Mo. So, Adrian, thank you for being very, 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 very vulnerable to put that in the chat over at PM Artist Studio so that I can, for one, be affirmed and confirm that what I was supposed to talk about today, I was supposed to go hard on it because somebody needed to know. Somebody needed to know. Oh, Christina says, I lost both my parents, two brothers, two sisters, my grandson, and my husband. Lord have mercy. You see what I'm saying? Still grieving. Lord, I know you are. But you see how we can come over here on this YouTube channel and we still can know that we're still supposed to because God said, I'll never leave you and I'll never forsake you. That's a promise. They're the promises of God. I stood and took those, even in my anger, even in my questions. I can't believe you got me here by these caskets again. Don't want to do this. God said, I got you. Some of us go through some things. And I'm grateful that we get to come together to share each other's burden, talk each other through it. That's why I come over here and share mine, slapping paint on paper. It's an outlet. I told you I have a series that's called Her Tears because I literally was crying when I was painting it. Find that one thing or those two things. Find something that you can do that really, really lets you take your anger out, whatever it is you might need to do. But I'm happy that we get to gather in this space. Oh, that's right. And yeah, that's right. Bernadette lost her twin brother and two sisters. So her mom is like, that's why I say I know people that have lost more than I've lost. So I've lost two. I know a mother that's lost 5. She lost 5 at one time. Like, we can go down here. We all suffered this loss. But what God wants us to do is find strength and love in each other. Somebody said something earlier about that scripture. That's what it's supposed to be. You ask the question, and God brings the person in your life to help you get through the journey. Everybody is not in your life for a lifetime. People are in your life for seasons. Sometimes it's just to get you from the red light to the stop sign. Sometimes it's to get you from California to Texas. They're not meant to go on the journey. You can count people, but you can't count on everybody. You might be going through something in your life right now. It's not for everybody. Everybody wouldn't understand. People might judge you. But God will deliver that one person who is going to respect you, who's going to honor your space, and who's going to help you grieve, and who's going to give you hugs and tell you that it'll be okay one day. It might not be okay today, but it'll be okay one day. Okay, let's pivot. And I wish grief was that easy, but it's not. So you have a lot. I gave you a lot. Yep, that's right. One sister, it was 3 weeks after the twins' death. Yeah, Bernadette went through a lot. So, but she could talk to my kids about losing. I couldn't. Is this not beautiful? I feel like P would have been proud. I was honing in on my P. P and Amy K got honed in on this little print right here. Amy K for the green, and P was for the, I think it was iron oxide, and then I slapped iron oxide and some magenta on there together. So it was, and I did this last night. For whatever reason, I wasn't sleepy. Well, I know it was, again, it was what I was going to have to talk about today. And I was like not wanting to. It's just like, that's a lot for me. Like, you want me to talk about that? Just like, geez, this is what got created. So pulling this today lets me, you got to trust the process. And this is how it is. So, and I put 3 stencils. So we have equestrial, we have squared up, and we have, this is new, so I don't know the name. I just know it's by Christy Hartman. It's those lilies in the valleys or something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Where is it at? Where's my cheat sheet? Abstracted wild lilies. That's what it is. That one. Had to have it. And I think I could. Listen. Check this out. Mariah, Eddie, Darcy, all my PM Artist Studio people. I cut a stencil. What the heck am I'm looking for them? Where they at? But I got some plates. We got to empty out some plates, y'all. But I cut a stencil. I cut a couple of them. Eddie, your thing really, that video you did really kind of gave me the forewith to kind of go in and try it. Now where are they? Okay. Uh-oh, they all married up. Oh, look at that. I cut around that puppy. Let's flip that over. I did it like right there. I couldn't go in too much. I felt like I would lose too much, so I didn't want to go all the way in. I didn't want to lose too much of it. So, but I cut it. I was happy I cut it. And I did another one. Oh, and I cut squared up. Is that one? I cut around squared up. That's all I was going to do to it. I wasn't doing nothing else. I said, oh, that's enough. We're not cutting no more. I think that was all. So those are the ones I had out last evening. This one got clean. It was so full of paint. Because y'all know I was using this one. And it had to sit in the bath for about 3 days. And I'm going to tell y'all what Eddie said. What he says over there on his video. Hi, Diane. Don't put, like this stencil right here is clean now. So I'm not going to put metallics on here first. Because it ain't coming off. hints. That's red metallic right there. And it's fine. I wasn't gonna worry about it. But we're gonna put this one up. We're not using that one today. But I do want, what are you? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? And I cut, yeah. Eddie, I hate cleaning it. But you know what Rhonda said? Rhonda said when I told her it had to stay in the spa, had to stay in the spa extra, it stayed in there 3 days. And then once I sat it down and I, kind of just gave it some love and, rubbed across it gently. And the paint just kind of came off. So it was fine. But Lord have mercy, cleaning them crevices is hard. All right, let's put you back over here. We'll pull you back out in a minute. Y'all, I need 2 more 12 by 12s. Well, we just had, that was the Baron. Baron just fell. Sometimes joy is recognizing it in the people you spend time with and looking at beautiful art pieces. I agree. Amen. But I like what you say. Sometimes joy is recognizing it in the people, in parentheses, you guys. That's it. Once you know your people, then you know where to go to get your joy. And that's just how that works. All right, let's flip it. This is my, what was I doing? Oh, I put it in here. Oh, I was doing some other things on here, and I was just using this to kind of, so it's kind of like a mini long haul. When I finally, and this here one don't want to stick to the, it's stuck. So it's better to just pull the plate off the paper than to be sitting up there trying to wrestle with all that other stuff. Now, I know Amy K, I know she's loving this. And I'm going to tell y'all about the colors. So after I watched Froyle's black and white, I think it's black, white, and gray, using the colors, using just, 3 colors, I pulled out red, yellow, and what color was this? Excuse me. Raw sienna. And those were, so that you'll notice this kind of, oh, and then the blue. So I had 4 colors. 4 colors. Karen, your nails are pretty. Girl, no, girl. What? Okay. Thank you, Amy K. I'm gonna say thank you and keep moving. They were beautiful, but slapping paint on paper, I say this is why I don't get my nails done. But is this not beautiful? These are the lilies, and this was the mini. This was the mini long haul. So it, excuse me. This one was after I was using those 4 colors, and then I pulled out some magenta. I pulled out some metallics. Pulled out some other stuff that kind of went into this darkness. And the pull, I did the pull with Payne's Gray. So that turned out real pretty now that I've pulled it off the plate. All right, that's that one. Let's get up and get the other one. We honing in on our green. So this one I pretty much did a, what we call it, shadow technique. Kind of took it off this side and flopped it on the other side and slapped some paint on it. This is the new plate, so it'll pull off a little happy slappy. So we got 3. So we have 3 12 by 12s now. I just want y'all to know I'm getting used to these big plates, so you know what's next. It was Miss McCoy was in the studio. We was already talking about. I said, well, I need to have a place for my 16 by 20. And then I said, oh, but it wouldn't be housed with the little ones. So we'll just get this little setup ready for the, for these. Look at that. This right here, all of that yumminess inside there, and then taking it and flopping it off over there. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's just so beautiful. And then on the side, I turned around, flopped it over there with the yellow and braided it off. Put that on there. I was looking at a movie last night, and it was called Jane's Wedding. I think it was Jane's Wedding. What's the girl name that played on Grey's Anatomy? Lizzie. Izzy. She's in the movie. All right, put you over there. So we got our new setup that's on the way. Mariah sent me the stuff to put it in. Lexi, I was lurking earlier until someone made me feel too many feelings and I ran off for a mom hug and chat. I'm glad I made it back to see this awesome print. Aww. There you go, Lexi. I love that. Yes, Katherine Heigl. That's her. So her movie, I don't know how old it is. I think I saw it on Hulu. Okay, this was a long haul. This one was about 14 colors. Colors. And I did not keep up with how many colors I put in there. Did not. But after I finished with my 4 colors, I just went to pulling out the colors that I needed to, I had some that I had left out. And we went to slapping paint on the gel plate. Just went slapping paint on gel plate. Just went to going. Kept going for it. Even white got put in there. There's a whole bunch of pink in there. But Mo, I'm still not out. Oh, goodness. But that one was fun. All right, let's get that one. Let's put you back over here. We'll pull you back out in a minute. Well, let's leave you. Nope, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more plates to go. I told y'all I had fun in the studio last night. So the other thing that I've learned to do, right, is to pull out 4 stencils. And last night, originally when I started, I pulled out 4 colors. Like I say, that was inspired by Froyle with her 4 colors. And I was just like, let's try it. So we did. But this one kept getting slapped down. Just kept getting slapped down. And this one here, I don't forgot what was up in here. We'll probably see with the other ones because I left it on the plate and kept popping it on top. That blooming tube never ends. Yeah, it never ends. Or either I go and it never ends. It has a complete lifetime. What you call it? A lifetime. A renewal. Not even a renewal. It just kind of keeps on giving. But Mo Blue does too. I wish this one was on a bigger piece, like I did the other one. I really like this color. That's why I said blue was going to continue to zoom, to come on over here. So we're going to do that. All right, let's put you right there. Then there's this one. Pink is like rabbits. They just keep on coming. And every time I put pink down last night, I was like, sorry, Mo. Unlimited flow of pink. Yes. Lifetime of pink. But pink and blue or pink and green, And this one was on, this one was on the lighter weight paper because this was my manuscript. I still had some pages that I found. So love that. And I put something on the paper. I can't remember. I should have took notes, but I was trying to be in the moment last night. I was. There we go. There we go. And I'm gonna have to get that stencil. Eddie keep pulling out. I don't have it. The one can't remember what it is. All right, Mary Brown, thank you for hanging out with us. Ooh, the UPS man here. What he got for me? Or he must have got something for Mr. McCoy. Because I know I just ordered my cubes, so I know they're not coming. I rule Alabama. We don't get it that fast. What's a nice little box? Yeah, what is that? Mr. McCoy, you ordered something? Okay, so let's talk about this one. This one last night made my heart very happy. This was the last one I did. Once I finished this and put it on, put it down and everything, I took a deep, deep, deep breath. And I was like, okay, that's it. And I went and got in bed. I didn't go to sleep right away either, but I still went and made me a cocktail because I still wasn't sleepy. And I didn't drink coffee yesterday, so I was really, really confused. I really thought after moving stuff around in the studio and reorganized, I thought I would have been tired, but I wasn't. Now this one has a lot of colors in it. Remember the other one I told you I had? It was on the gel plate, on the 12 by 12. And so I would just take this one and just flop it on top to get some stuff and, the other one. But it has all the colors and then it is just, I don't even know how to, it just made my heart happy. Like even looking at it today, the circles, it's just ever-ending joy. Ever-ending joy. Oh, I feel like that needs to be its name because I can put that in a frame. And it's called Ever-ending Joy. There we go. You can have this print in your studio. Ever-ending joy. Love it. Life after 40. It's called sticky notes. Make them your friend. There we go. Ever-ending journey. Because you would think I had that one. I had did that one. I had did that one, but they didn't make me feel like this one did. They're all the same stencils, but different colors. So there we go. Didn't know. Own it. Own it. We got one more and we are empty. All plates will be empty. Boom. Question. What do you do with them now? Framed, licensed? So, to answer that question, once I signed them, everything has my trademark on it. My name itself is a trademark. She said, oh, never mind. Is that a he or a she? I need to know because it's just Jade. It's not gender. So, and tell us what you want me to call you. I feel like you put it up there on top. And I'm going to probably pass by it. What did I pull out? Oh, Eddie, that stencil that you were using today too. You used it today too. I can't remember. Something wrought iron. I think it's wrought iron. I think that's it. Wrought iron. It's a great question. Yes, always ask questions because sometimes I just assume that people have been watching me and some people don't. So it's a good question. Don't worry about it. But to answer your question more in detail, my name is trademark. Slap and paint on paper is trademark. And I do sell my art. I sign it. Therefore, it falls under my trademark. Uh, Now, and another thing I do with the prints is, it's jacque. Oh, so we got two. It's like a jacque and a jacque. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I also turn them into books too. Let me show you. Because it's right here. Because why do I know it's right here? Because I just cleaned up my studio. And it's organized. Gel print stuff to the left, watercolor stuff to the right. So I also take them and put them in journals like this. Oh, Jackie. Oh, I can remember that. Daughter number 2 is named Jacqueline. We don't call her Jackie. We call her Jacqueline. Everybody calls her Nicole, but when she was born, her name is Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Look at that. Now, this one had me all tripped out. And then I was trying to figure out why did it have me tripped out. And it was because with this stencil, I like the lines. I like the lines. This is good this way because I put 2 stencils. But I would have, yeah. So it was fine, but I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to figure out like what in the world? And it was also because of the colors and the way it, and I pulled because I heard Christy Hartman saying, tighten buff, tighten buff. So we pulled with tighten buff, and look how that thing popped on out of there. It just tighten buffed its way right on out. So that one turned out very, very, very beautiful. So I had some fun last night. That's it. All plates are empty. We're going to put you right there because we're going to do some flop offs because we're bringing up squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. It's going to come out first. But let me share this with Jackie. So this is Coptic stitched. Has 5. This one actually has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 4 signatures. I turn them into signatures. Hi, Pinka. 1, 2, yeah, 4. So take them and turn them into a book. Now this book was mine personally because this is another thing. I just started gel printing in October. Let's start there, okay? I did gel printing back in the day. I did transfers, did image transfers. That's how, and then I did image transfers and then did other stuff with mixed media over there on my canvases. Never in a million years was I doing what I'm doing now. What you gonna see today? So I needed this book right here to kind of look through and be like, what you don't like, brayers off. These are brayer offs, stencils, and all the things. Oh, this book smells good. So now I'm actually using it as my journal. As a matter of fact, I can put this in here somewhere because I did that one today. So we got all the different things. This one, we learned how to make vintage brown, which is Amy K's color, vintage brown, and we liked it with purple. So I get to go back and be like, yes, I like that. Pop dots you're going to see in all colors everywhere. I don't care what it is. Pop dots belong with everything, every stencil that I have. Pop dots even belong with pop dots. So all of this right here. So this is nothing, like I said, Mayhem hadn't been out in a while. Hadn't been out in a while. Pinka, how are you doing? Look it. Okay, she said, Karen, I asked the question because I thought, wow, could you imagine a simple drawer liner to make you happy every time you open your drawer, or a cloth shower curtain? See, Jackie, you're doing the same thing Mariah did. Don't threaten me with a good time. But that is how we all got started with this journey. So, Jackie, so yes, now I can see all of the things. Before I couldn't, I just, just didn't have that vision. I didn't see it. Like people had said it, people still have said it. So like there's some products that is attached to the video because we got a store down there because our YouTube channel is monetized for those that didn't know. So we got a store down there, and the cup, all that. My daughter would be like, "Hey, you can do this," and I'm yeah, that's what, yeah, okay. And until she put my flowers on tumblers, I just like, oh, like look at that. And then Mariah, when she's like, oh, let's make beautiful stamps. She's like, huh? Yeah, let's say. So here we are with stamps. So am I saying no to the things? No, I'm not. I'm saying don't threaten me with a good time. Bring on the joy. See, look at this. We like liquid layers there. Boy, that one was fun. Mayhem. I like mayhem in the colors. So this was I made it out of these are my original pulls. So when I started pulling, doing this, these are all, I turned into a book. And this is the vintage tea and the flowers. This is actually the thing that I made when we were making this up. When me, Mo, and Amy Kay was doing it, this is what the outcome was. And Amy Kay was like, oh, that'll make a pretty cover. It's like, hey, will it now? There it is. So this one is not for sale. This one is mine. It's my personal one. And I have it's over there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 more that I'm getting ready to make, and they're going to be gel prints, gel pulls, and they'll be in a book like these. There you go. So no question is a bad question. I mean, it's a good question, and then everybody else in the chat can tell you what they do with theirs too. But one thing I do not want to do is have boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of gel prints. I want to share my joy with others. Lisa said, I remember showing the stuff your daughter had put on a variety of things. It was an exciting time. Yes, those cups are amazing. So she put my flower this is my vision board. Instead of putting my vision board on not carbon, what was it, poster board? We put my vision board on a cup. 2025. This was the vision in 2025. Slab and paint on paper, elevated. The ranch had some elevations. My horses didn't come. They coming though. We added some wealth this year. I mean, in 2025, we took trips in 2025. So there were things on here that happened. So in 2026, the things that didn't happen, so the horse is gonna come back on there because I'm gonna get me some horses. Just saying. Just saying. They're coming. But remember, guys, I'm closing these blinds because when I get slapping this paint on this gel plate. So we're starting out with blue. Blue is my baseline. Blue, we're going to do blue, possibly green. Now is your time. Pop in some colors that you want to see with blue. And we'll go from there. Isn't that pretty? I had something else to show too. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the other one. This is the other one. And we're going to pull back out this blue. Because, if you don't use it, this stuff dries up. Blue and lime green. Ooh, that's fun. So we got cerulean blue. And I'm pulling out raw sienna. So those are going to be on there. But wasn't this fun? And of course, I stamped this off on the plate. And then I pulled it with purple. No, I pulled it with pink. So, of course, we're going to have those. All right, let's move you out of the way. So look at the flowers. The flowers have dried. And I'll probably journal around this page like I did this page. This page, so we did some things. I probably can go back and listen to myself today and journal around here. That was my thoughts in my mind was going so fast. I feel like I couldn't think fast enough. Okay, let's put you there. And we are still. Hey, Judah. Y'all here today. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh yes, I turned them into cards too. Thank you, Mo. Yeah, those cards are amazing. That's what as a matter of fact, was what I was getting ready to say. I was still doing cards the other day after we got off the live. All right, we're gonna do blue and lime. Lime, 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 lime. Let's see, where's lime? There we go. We got a little bit of lime left. And we're gonna use this fabulous stencil that is designed by none only, none, what is that? None other than. That's what I'm trying to say. None other than words. In the words of Darcy, words are hard today. I feel like I done gave y'all enough words. Let the rest be in silence. Oh, goodness. All right. People be like, when's the art going to start? What you mean? It's not about the art over here. It's about the heart. And you just happen to get art. I like that. I like that. I like that. That was a good one. Oh, I should have asked where you wanted what. I didn't. My bad. Well, I kind of said what was going down first, so I guess not. But going forward, blue and whatever color. So blue is going to be the base, or blue is going to be my color. That's what I'm saying. And then you tell me where you want the blue, top or bottom. Pull color or what? All right, let's flop this right on over here. We're going to flop off over here because why? I want the line. But this is a design by Eddie, just in case I didn't finish that. Finish that off. Oh, where's my brayer? There we go. So I feel like I'm going to need to put, being that I start watercolor, I still haven't decided as to how it's going to be. If it's going to be like that every day, I'm going to let it be how I want to be. How I want it to be. Depending on how I feel. All right, let's get us some flop off paper. And we're flopping off intentionally because I got a bunch of papers that still need to be used. Oh no, you weren't supposed to be in there. Why are you in there? I feel like there's a reason why I put you in there, but I'm not doing the. Oh yes, we are. Let's just do it. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm having a whole sideline conversation with paper. Okay. And we're gonna let that dry. We got a bunch of brown paper. So we are doing intentional brayering over here. All right, let's put these over here so they can dry. Dry, dry, dry. Intentional. See, when you do intentional brayering, you get the print off still. But check this out. Oh, that's not one. Where is it? That one. There's one. That one's another one. Got done. Pop dots is there. There's that one yesterday. Then there is teardrops and pop dots and squared up. So teardrops, pop dot, and squared up is on this one. That one's very, very dramatic looking. Flowers. There's that one. This one's Yolon's. Fallen leaves. And the rest of these pages, yeah. So what I'm going to do is, because remember I just told you I'm going to put them in my books. So then what I'm going to do is flip them over. All of them is going to get flipped over. And they're going to be intentional. We're going to brayer them on the back. Cover them up. So that way when I put them in my journal, then this is like a chapter. Then you'll have fallen leaves as the front. And this one's yummy. Look at that yellow. We had yellow and black and green. I think it was a little bit of blue in there, and then I pulled it with that. Oh my goodness, what color was that? I feel like it was not raw sienna, but burnt sienna maybe, or the. I didn't have iron oxide out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The dots look like little eyes. These dots or them pop dots? No, these do. Yeah, they do. Look like little cat eyes could be in the back. Do. Mmm. Like that. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be burning off on sheets over here. So I can get both sides completed. All right. We got blue and lime. What's another color? Did somebody else we get other colors put in? Let me go back. Let me go back. Gray with blue. Okay. I meant to get another thing for this bigger. I forgot. Excuse me. Oh, don't leave that on there. Okay. Oh, and then we had some weft strength tissue I plopped on there. I did some things yesterday. Saturday night and yesterday. But Saturday was more organizing, not cleaning, just organizing. All right, so I am still laughing at your octopus ink earlier caller. Blue, gray. Let's just say gray. Blue and gray. That's gonna be interesting. Let's see if I got some. Do I got some gray? Feel like. Do I got some gray? Feel like I bought some. There it is. Is that gray? No, that's silver. Oh, and I forgot whoever that was that had their studio over in Makers. Oh, and if you're not a part of Makers, y'all go over there to Makers. Mo dropped the link to Makers. She had her little table when she was looking at Eddie on Saturday, but she has that pegboard and all her paint hanging up. Oh, I would love to have a pegboard with paint hanging up. I could have a pegboard with the paint hanging up, but it wouldn't be next to me like that. Remember, I'm in a room full of windows. Okay, we might have to do something else. I don't see no gray. What is this? Nope, that's not gray. Okay, another color. Blue and I don't have gray. I thought I did. We can make gray. Jeez. Do I got some pink down there? Nope. Nope. No gray, Amy K. I think that was Amy K that said gray. I think. Okay, let's move forward. We're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna change up and put these flowers down. And we're getting us another plate. We gotta flop off. So I'm gonna do. Now I need another color. So I'm gonna do magenta and blue. Oh no. Never mind. Close your eyes, Mo. Okay, close your eyes. There's someone else in Makers who made a rolling cart with pegboards. I wish I could remember who. Wait, now, rolling cart with pegboards. Now, I could do that because I got my acrylic and my watercolor is pegboards. I got too much paint. Oh, we got us a little plug. Close your eyes, Mo. We're going hot. We're going fluorescent pink, too. It's like not only you going pink, you're going fluorescent. I am. Okay, stop brayering. I want it through all the holes. I know to stop brayering. You're gonna brayer it all off. And this is a new stencil, so it's real sticky. I'm sorry, Mo. I just heals. I'm sorry. But we're gonna pull it with blue. We're gonna pull it with blue. Mo say, I don't care. Hey, when y'all figure out who that person was with that cart, or maybe I can go back and go see. I just want my paints where they're a little bit more accessible. And if they were like right here, but I don't want them inside anything because then I won't see them. Like, you know, if you know, out of sight, out of mind. I want them to be, so if I get encouraged, inspired by color, then it'll be right there in my face. And right now, most of my paints are in the drawer. Gotta return around. Look, I gotta retch around. Look at that. I'm gonna braid off on that with something beautiful. Okay, so we got that one. And this is the good thing. So this, the reason why I wanted to do it this way today, kind of, maybe, we still might venture out, was more so to hone in on the blue, because the blue made me so happy in my dream. And then I realized as I was painting those flowers, blue was one of Joshua's favorite colors. So I was like, well, that makes sense. So these are all things that kind of make me feel happy. That makes my heart happy. All right, we got lime green. I think we're ready to put this down for this one. They make rolling pegboards for preschool classroom. Rolling pegboards for preschool classroom. Rolling pegboards for preschool. Rolling pegboards. So should I Google rolling pegboards? Because y'all know I have my watercolors. They have their own little thing. Everybody has a place, and I've got them in a nice little clear container. That's a pretty color. Alright, we're going to pull out paper. Let's put you on the back of here. There we go. Look at those pop dots. Look how pretty they are. Oh, Eddie. Okay, so you want yellow to be the next color? Is that what you said, Avy? Wait, didn't I just see yellow? Oh, yeah, yellow. So blue and yellow? Is that what you're saying? Well, that kind of side. And remember, the other thing that this does for me is decides, like when I put them in a book, I get to see the colors that be like, oh, I like that color together. Or, oh, I like this color together. Oh, I didn't like that color. I'll never do that again. Y'all remember when we were talking about globalized pain? I'll never do that again. Never do that color again. Something's on my desk making a noise and I don't like it. Let's put you on the back of, ooh, that one would be pretty. Oh, Mo, we're done with the pink. It'll be back soon. Uh-oh. Oh, what we excusing Eddie for? What happened? Was that the chair? No. Excuse me. It's something on the table. Oh, that's pretty. Looks better. See, you got more And I put in more, God, what? Oh, I know what it is because it's going to drive me crazy. Candle holder. You know, I stand up and be doing my gel printing, so be moving. When I get the rubbing, be moving some things. I like this color. This color is pretty. Look at that. The pooting. Oh, Eddie, contain your poots. Keep them to a minimum. Question. I don't recognize the accent. What part of the country are you from? Ooh, I got an accent. I am currently residing in Alabama. Roll Tide. My team lost yesterday, but they fought a good fight. Okay, Mo, I'm bringing this pink back out. You might want to close your eyes. We're going to pull this pink back out. Um, but they fought a good fight. But when that kicker missed that field goal, right when they got stuck getting ready to go in, before they went into overtime, went into halftime, I knew. I said that 3 points is going we're gonna eat them 3 points later on in the game. I didn't even watch the game no more. I came back in the studio. I was like, nope, I'm not finna put that kind of pressure on my life. And I just read about it or Googled it later on. Well, all I had to do was pull up Facebook, and I could see all of the people. Good job, Jags. Next year. But hey, they did a good job. Good job. My daughter just went through there. She's in Florida now. She's RVing in life. Wait, what part of Alabama did she just come through, and what part of Florida is she in now? Oh, that's too much blue, but we gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna trust this one. It was meant for that to pop out like that. I want RV life. When we moved from Colorado, that's what I planned on. Wanted to buy RV and just travel. And wherever we landed was where we landed. But he had other plans. He paused life. He paused life. And I'm happy for the pause because it led us to where we are now on 10 and a half acres. And that's why I tell y'all to trust the process. Ooh. Oh, and we still had some yumminess on the plate. That's pretty. Look at that. Now that's different. That's really different. It's the blue just looks different. We'll see. We'll pull it. We'll pull it later. But that is very much so different. So, all right, let's go. We got one more pink, Mo. One more pink. And this blue that I'm using is, remember, it's cerulean blue. Cerulean blue. Because I've had all this blue in this thing, and I wanted to start using it before, it get all gooed up and things. And Mariah was using her inks, her sprays today. So I went to pull, that's part of I got stuff in a box. If I don't use it within the next 30 days, it's going to find a new home. And the sprays are in the box. They are in the box. So I got some other art projects that I'm going to see if they make me happy. And I'm going to use them. They're squared up. She went from Vancouver through Disneyland down to Texas, then over zigzagging to Florida. Not sure of her stops. I don't think I'd mind RV life either. If I If only I could drive. um, well, that's probably pretty much what it would have been, but I wanted it to be an experience that we did together. But y'all already know how things are with Mr. McCoy and that driving. So God knew best, I guess. So we can say that. But I've got to watch replay. I've missed some stuff and didn't want to. No worry, Kathy. Now I'm really concerned. This is so different. We're gonna have to do this again. This blue, and I just got to remind myself that it's cerulean blue. So it's all right. It's not bad, but it's all right. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna change, maybe get another blue. Blue, 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 blue. Let's see what other kind of blue we got. Let's do ultramarine blue. That might be too blue. Well, it depends on what color we're gonna use it with. Oh no, that might work. That might work. See, I think my light blue would have worked. Sorry. No matter what, it just needs to be blue. It needs to be blue. That's it. All right, we have, let's see, we used that one. We used that one. We're very particular about things right now. Are we going to put you down? No, no, no. I want to do a replay. Going to roll that beautiful beam footage back. And I'm going to put down the blue. Let's see. Now this wasn't supposed to be this way. All right, I need to pick the blue. The flowers will be... Okay, Mo, close your eyes. I got to go back again. Sorry, because that's what I needed the question. Oh, hold on, but I'm going to do something even more tantalizing. She's like, what else could you do? You got pink down there. We put another pink down there. Oh, that's nasty. Where's my wet wipes? Oh, and I'll never get these wet wipes again. They're cheap. They're not inexpensive. They're cheap. And I got a whole bunch of them to go through because Mr. McCoy bought a whole big old stack of them. But they are not worth... They're not worth it. Just go and buy you some. Spend some money on some. I spend more time pulling them out, getting them to... Anyway, we're not here for the wipes. Just slap it on. See? Hint, slapping the paint on the paper. So that transcends over here to slapping the paint on the gel plate. Just shellac it on. See? That's going to give me that middle what I think I want. All right, let's get us this beautiful piece of paper. Because we don't have any more gel plates. Well, we got big ones, but I don't want the big ones yet. So we're going to flop off over here. Use white for dirty dog paws. Oh, yeah, well, could do that. They could go out there. So they'll find a use. Like, I'll use them. The ones I got from Costco they were all right. But I wasn't trying to go back to Costco right away. Because how many of you know when you go in the store for one thing, you come out with 60 things or 6 things? Is it 2 channels you have? Yes. So this one, hold on. I got to do it the other way. And that's me. So I'm in the chat. So I have two places that I get my comments. One of, we're gonna get it. Okay, there we go. See how we slap that on there? And I'll come back in with the sprays. This is one of the things that'll get some sprays on it. That side will get some sprays on it. So we're making some projects for ourselves. Making some projects. Making some projects. All right. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. All right, let me brayer off real quick. I'm leaving the stuff on my brayer, guys. Just paying attention too much. Right, let's put that over there. And we're going to do that with the blue, of course. We're going to use the baby blue. Oh, I don't know. Let's look at this. I think we can possibly get away with this one for this one. This one is ultramarine blue. But that cerulean blue, and let's talk about it. Y'all talk about it in chat. Why that cerulean blue just ate up that pink. I was very just shocked about it. But I like the back. This did its thing. Karen's comment. Huh? What comment? Uh-oh, hold on, let me back up. Oh yeah, Create Joy Studio. That's Create Joy. That's hilarious. That last comment was blocked by YouTube. It had to be approved. Oh, the one that I just put in, new phone, who this? Did it really? That's interesting. Look, my own self got blocked by my own self. That is very interesting. Well, I'm glad I got Mo in there. Look at this is very pretty, very much so beautiful. In the words of my granddaughter. Karen, maybe the first pink you use is more transparent and the blue caused it to go darker. You think so, Eddie? Let's think about that. Because I was very curious because last night I did it like I feel like, but I didn't use the hot pink. I mean, this is so we use fluorescent pink. So we saying fluorescent pink is transparent. Is that what we're saying? I understand what you're saying. And then because this is transparent, this ate this up. The blue ate it up. I can see that. Because I think, let's see, what is this? Yep, transparent. There you go. Yep. Maybe the pink. Yep. Yep. There you go. So, is there a, yep. Oh, wait, is there a, yeah. So, yeah, it is. It says it's transparent right there. I didn't realize that. I would have thought this would have not been transparent. And it's a big old open circle, too. I just wouldn't have thought that that would have been transparent. Interesting. And this one is opaque. So we shouldn't have that problem on the other one. All right. Y'all remember, this is another thing. If you want to learn all the things about all the things that I truly, truly do over here, I don't go down that rabbit hole of all of the stuff until I want to know. But if y'all want to know before me, go over to PM Artist Studio or go over there to Becky's, Eddie's, or Darcy. Darcy be talking some of that stuff over there too. Cause me, I want joy. Sometimes learning don't bring me joy. Sometimes, but I am getting into this color wheel stuff. I am, and actually I pulled that. This was with Catherine Pooler. I got an email, and I was just like, well, you know what? P was just talking about the color wheel thing or whatever, and I was just like, well, she sent it to me. Since they sent it to me, let me go on and pull it out. And there's some stuff. So there's that. But learn if you want to know more. Go over there to PM Artist Studio. When they get to talking about things, they talk about it more in depth than I do. I kind of just glaze over it, just glaze over it. But they really talk about it. And P really gets into the color wheel, and some colors she not going to do, some colors she not going to even think about. Like she says, we can entertain a thought without accepting it. That is my mantra now for 2025. I can entertain a thought and I do not have to accept it. Thank you, P, for that. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get back to All right, we did with the little ones. Now we going in with a big one. Y'all know what happens when the big one comes out. Ooh, you know. Yes, I was thinking about yesterday when Mariah and Josh was talking and P was talking about that color thing. Boy, it was like she was gonna jump across that center on y'all. It's like, would you shut up? I'm very serious now. Talking about this color. It's like, y'all better. He said, calm down now. She said, y'all was farting about too much. All right. And another thing I'm going to have to put on my wish list is to get me some bits, some little bits, some little stencils. I feel like P just need to go through her stencils and start me out with just tell me the first 5 she pulls out so I can put them on my wish list. And then after I go and then we go time and then, so until I got a good little bit. Need to have about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, maybe. Need about 15 to start, 5 apiece. So 5 first time, 5 second time. Maybe get them in quarters. Because when she slapped them little ones on there, like we're getting ready to slap these stencils on here. Like she said, she don't got a lot of real estate, but we're just going, this is where we're going. And I want flowers in the middle. We're going to have that opening right there. Just going to slap that one right there. It's time to do the mash, the McCoy mashup that they have very graciously named it. Becky, Eddie, we're doing the mashup, McCoy mashup with the stencil smash. They go together. Boom, boom. There you go. Put you back there. You come through there. Okay, we want to see the flowers. So put you up under there. And put you right there. Corner you off right there. Oh, ooh. And then I'm going to tell y'all ahead of time. Pop Dots is coming in. And we're going to slap Pop Dots on top of this. All right. Now let's go. Let's ride out. Let me make sure I got my papers ready because you got to have my papers ready. We're going to be smashing papers. Smashing papers. Smashing papers. All right. They're there. Brayering out. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Ooh, that's a good one. Becky's back. Hey, Becky. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, P gave them that. Yeah, she did give him that. Yes, Eddie. Did she not? Oh, my goodness. Big one comes out. You get fat and sassy prints. Yes, you do. Oh, I'm sorry. My descendants are mouthy people. I feel like I missed one. Where did I go? Carla, no worries. And wait, I missed what Carla said. Someone else. Good, Becky. Now you have a valid reason for telling her to keep quiet. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Okay, so we went to the doctor. She's doing fine. Okay, there we go. Caught up. I'm caught up. I knew it had something to do. Let's go. Boom. All right, now my question is, this is what I needed to decide. And I think, because we need 2 colors, 2 colors, 2 colors, 2 colors, or 3 colors. Blue is a given. We're doing blue for sure. How we want blue, down first or pull color, we got to talk about it. Or we don't. Just put some colors in. Because I was thinking, this is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. And I ain't going to even talk about it. But I need to see something. So that's not going to work. That answered my question. It makes the sense to kind of mess up first. The colors matter now. Okay, do I want that? Yeah, I do. Sure do. Amy K, you happy? Ooh, dun, 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 dun. I might regret it later, but it's okay. Clean down. I'm out of my fluid. I'm gonna have to use another color for that color when I be putting that white fluid down there. Out of that. Used it all last night. And that mashup last night. Okay, we should be good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Let's pull this paper and brayer out on the paper. Oh, that's yummy. Brayer out there. Okay. Some of these sheets might get slapped across the front. No, we're going to just do the back. It's another way to get you some painty papers. Don't worry, we're going back down with another color. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Trust the process. And if you got OCD, just clench your pearls for a minute. Trust the process. Look at that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is another way that I pretty much get my joy. Is I just slap some things down the wrong side of the paper. Not that it was bad on that side, but oop. Eddie, where's you? Why is you flopping off? Calm down. Stay right there. Stay right there. All right, let's go over here. Put you right there. There we go. You got a song in your head about hookers. What the world? Stay down. This really does work better when your stencils are new. This one right here is got so much paint on it, it don't want to play no more. All right. Lisa, you clenching your pearls. I promise you it's the paint, not me. It's not me. Please excuse my paint. Brayer out, roll out. Fun, 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 fun. Okay. I'm gonna peekaboo. Peekaboo. I like that. Okay. We're gonna leave that one there. We're gonna pull this. We're not gonna pick that up. I'm not gonna pick that one up. I like that. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Just saw something over there. Just saw something, Eddie. Just learn some things. Hold on. I gotta get some liquid. Gotta have some liquid. I will tell you one thing about these Blick fluid acrylic. They are really good, especially the one I just used up. Ooh, that's gonna be yummy. So if Jackie is still here, another thing that I do with these pages, like right now what I'm doing, is I will use them for journal pages, and we all love good vintagey looking pages. And because I'm using pages over here from my soap notes of my back in my counseling days, I am painting, slapping paint over them. And that transparent, that didn't work. So we had to come in with a darker color. So I had to get a darker color. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Got to get all down in the orifices. We want to get all in the holes. Holes, not them HOEs. There we go. That's better. And when I say that's better, I'm talking about the brayer off. The brayer off. There we go. Boom. All right, let's take a little bit of that because we got that there. Let's kind of get a little bit of this on there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah, let's get a little bit more. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, see? Make your heart happy. You ended your stream with this color on those whatchamacallums. Now that we got this right here, once this dries, then I can pull another bright color and slap a stencil across that, the same way I'm doing these pages. All right, let's go. Let's pull this up. Oh, I really like that. And I'm not going to waste. Okay, I got some good stuff here. Got some good stuff under there, right there. But that's on top of a stencil. And so because I don't want to waste it, this is what I do. Oh, that's pretty. I'm going to go back in and get another piece of this paper. What color is that? And I'm just going to take it because I don't want that up. I want this off of the stencil. So we're just going to come over here, kind of put that right there, and just rub it. Give it a little gentle rub because it was so pretty. Bitty Penny! Bitty Penny, you are so cute. I love your bangs. Y'all, Bitty Penny got bangs. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. See how we took that and put it over there in that corner? Waste not, want not. Julie Parker, welcome back. Did you know today is Ride Out Monday? You know I'm going to be here. I've eaten already. Just ride out. Shake it. That, what's the rest of the song, yo? I don't know the rest of it. That booty. I think that's it. It's time to ride out. That pony song or something like that. See how I start something? Becky or Eddie will finish it. Or Mariah. If Crystal was in the chat, she definitely would finish it. All right, look at that. See, just use all the papers. If you got some papers, just do it. You don't know that one, Eddie? What you mean you don't know that one? It's time to ride out. Shake it. That booty. Now I got to look it up. Becky, you know that one? Let me cut the light on, y'all. It's dark, dark. Mr. McCoy been gone all day. Okay, where we got? All right, now we got this. Let's pull this up. And then let me pull this other plate because I'm going to flop this off on this other plate. This one, you know, my desk is big. We got two 12 by 12s. And the glass is cut 13 by 13. That's why you know I'm ready for a 16 by 20. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yes. Then we're going to slap that right across this gel plate. Let that be. We're going to be ready for the next smash. Pull that on up. There we go. Boom. Let's get us another piece of paper. Bitty Penny, when you want to smash some gel plate and do some gel printing, have some fun. Bitty Penny flipped that phone around this morning, y'all. I said, "Ooh, look at her! Her flip that phone around on the fly." And just in case y'all didn't know, she was live this morning. She be live very early in the morning, way before I even roll over on my last snore. Just like, we got to catch Bitty Penny on the replay. Okay, let's move this over. Let's pull this on all the way in the middle. All right, let me make sure I ain't missing nothing. Becky, after the week I've had with Sadie falling, wait, did she fall last week? Because it's just Monday, Becky. And today at the dock, I'm excited for 8 p.m. when she goes to bed so I can go in my room and slap some paint on the plate. Loud music and headphones. Wine. Yes. I'm trying to tell you. Crystal is probably, what time is it? You know, school back in, so you know she probably doing her school stuff. She probably doing her after school care. So it is 5:41, so it's 6:41 there. She'll be out in Bernadette will probably text her. Word M, I'm disappointed in myself. Wait, what I miss? Team Gen X is dropping the ball. Wait, what are we dropping the ball? Oh yeah, y'all don't know the song? no, I just can't believe it. I couldn't work out that typo. Wait a minute, it's little things that make me so happy. Okay. Okay, I'm caught up now. It will be hot milk to go to bed with next. Hot milk. Well, never mind. I forgot who just said hot milk. Only hot milk I want is cream in my coffee, and I don't want it to be hot. Amy, I thought it was a new version of Be Right Back. I must have missed something back there. I'm gonna let that go. I'm not going all the way back. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. So we got this one and I like this. We got green. We already know our color to pull is going to be blue. So and it's going to be baby blue, but this is where the blue is going to go. So which blue? Because I pulled out that light blue. I think that's going to work very much so beautiful. It's going to be this one. Or would you like to see this one? Or I can go back to our original blue, which was the so so Bitty Penny, since you're late, let me tell you how it's working. Well, you get to pull one you get to pick one color. And once we put down the color on the plate, then the pull color or the put down color is going to be blue. So blue has to be in it. So light blue. So we're going to go with the light blue. So next, because we got another plate over here. Got another plate over here. Oh, now that's a thought. All three blues. A mix of cerulean, a mix of the cerulean and that first blue. Eddie trying to threaten me with a real good time now. You said a mix, that first one. The first one we used. Mix of that cerulean. And I would have to make the cerulean. Oh, wait. The cerulean blue. A mix of the cerulean and that first blue. Okay, so mix this blue and these two blues. Is that what we're saying? Is that what you're saying, Eddie? Because Jackie said all three, and I could attest to all three. But this is not dry, so we still gotta wait. So we gotta wait. Either way it goes, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta back it up. Mo, close your eyes. Okay, Eddie, gotcha. We're coming in hot. Now, Eddie, this is what I'm gonna do. Being that you just said that, I think I like that idea so much. I'm gonna do it right here. I like that. I think that's gonna be real, real pretty. And Mo get to have what she wants. She gets some blue in here. Maybe she'll love this a little bit more because it has some blue, 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 blue. And I forgot something that I just realized, but it's too late now. It's too late. I don't put it down. We already figured it out. Oh, no, actually it didn't. Okay, we gotta get, what's this, a 9 by 12? Paper, where's the paper pack? Now that's the only other thing I need to do for my desk is make sure my papers are a little bit more handy than they are. Crystal's getting off. Okie dokie. And Crystal Bears won, so she happy about that. She come texting the other night. I was sleeping. She sent that text. Look at that. Oh, I cut the light on just in time. Mr. McCoy just walked in the door. Look at that. So I was a little worried, Eddie, because that other blue, but it wasn't blue. It was pink. It wasn't the blue. It was the pink. So being that we had pink already down there, that we flipped it so it didn't matter here because of the blue. Okay, let's put this over there. Now for this one, this gel plate, we're going to need our 5x7. because we're going in, and it's going to be a Christy Hartman and a Karen McCoy collab here on this plate. I just want to say this has been an enjoyable afternoon spent with all of you. Thank you. Thank you, Jackie. I thank you for hanging out, and I am happy that you are part of what? Team Create Joy. I am. Where we slap paint on the paper to heal one brushstroke at a time. Okay, so my question, I'm going to pull with blue. So we're going to go down. Pick a color, guys. Pick a color. It's going to be the Karen McCoy. So we're going to put Joshua and Tanika on either side. Then we're going to come back and put Squared Up on this side. And then I'll put a stencil over here. But right now I want the flowers down, because what you put down first is what you're going to get. What you're going to see. So we need to make sure that these are down, right? Oh, I could put them all down around and it just be a stencil smash. And then let that dry. And then, oh yeah, let's do that. Okay. Give me a color. Color. Oh wait, we had yellow before. I didn't use yellow. Let's see what color. Oh, let's use lemon yellow. This is green. Yes, that'll work out. And y'all know yellow is my happy color anyway. Ooh, that's a lot of yellow, Karen. I know, but it's okay. It's okay. And I got me a little dish that sits right up here on my desk. And so all I have to do is put it in there and give my stamps a bath. There we go. Isn't that cute? And it's got some grooves in the bottom. Just scrub it over there. That's a little bit better than that big basin I had before. All right, let's take this one and this one. Rear that out. Oh, that had some blue in it. No worries. We're not going to worry about it. Okay, we're not going to waste this paint. Let's put you up there. Smash you down. Oh, that's so pretty. Put you right there. There we go. Gonna use it all, and then we're gonna brayer this over here. Got three things going on. Slapping paint everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere. Look at that. Ann Webb, hello, good evening, Ann. How are you? Happy Monday. Let's kind of put it right there. There we go. Now drop that in the water. Now we're going to come back over here. And I get some of this paint off of this plate because I had a lot of paint on that plate. Then I'm going to come back in and just put paper down after we finish that. There we go. Julie Parker, do you use your stamps? I have been looking through all my stamps. You got a lot of them? Pull them out and start using them. Okay. Brayer that off. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that brayer off is just giving me life. Stamp these off over here too. Now let's put that. Is that good enough? Let's move this over. Can y'all see that over there? Let's move that over. There we go. I'm going to put that right there. And put one right there. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's move this so we'll move it along. So now we got two. We got this one that we're going to put, I like the way that blue is kind of right there. We're going to put that on there. Now we got this one. We got flowers we put on, but up under there, you see Christy Hartman's flowers, the lilies, abstract lilies there. Close that door for me, please, because I hear me. Okay, we're going to let that dry. We're going to let this dry. We're going to hold on to this plate for a second because I got some things we ready to kind of, because y'all know ain't nobody waiting all day. I'm not waiting all day. Oh, this one's, I was going to pull it because it was already coming up because this paper, y'all know what they say about the paint, the resist. It's kind of what was going on. So we got some of that yumminess right there. It's all good. It's all good. But look at that. So we got that one on both sides. So we can put that one on the floor. It's done. Once it's hit the floor, that means it's done. All right, since we have yellow already out and blue already down, we're gonna just go back in with some yellow. And then that way I can clean this plate off. There we go. Let's see, another piece of paper. There we go. Oh, I just had a thought. Can't share it, but oh, excuse me. Not drinking, but the water. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, look at that. This one's a little trippy. That lime green is always trippy to me. Makes you kind of, no, looks a little trippy. I can see this already being in my journal and me writing inside these lines. I could. Does anyone know what the XB9B mean? Ooh, what's the X9B mean? Where that's at? Red, gold, black. Yellow. Bronze. That's what it was, bronze. Question. How many gel plates do you work with? I see the efficiency of it. Right now I'm working with 1, 2, 3, 4 8x10s, 1 9x12, and 3 12x12s, and 1 5x7. That's why my space needed to be efficient so I can just keep it going. Okay, this one is done. So that's this side and this side. Just imagine it being in my journal, folded. That's what you get. So this one goes on the floor because it's done. All right, this one, kind of want to play with this a little bit. We're going to put, oh no, we need pop dots down first. And for those that are here, we have now the designer for pop dots is in the chat, which will be Becky. And everybody that's in the chat that's a designer, put in the chat that you're a designer. And some of these stencils I'll be popping out, you designed them. Now where's pop dots? You just was right here. Don't you hate when she just get gone? She get ghost and just minds her business. Okay, those are the papers we needed right there. All right, there's you. There's you. You're under some paper, I know it. Well, oh Lord, popped out right in front of me. If it been a snake, it'd have bit me. If it been a snake, it literally would have bit me. It literally was right across from me. Okay, did we find out what the other thing was? Or we're talking about when we say X9B, what are we talking about? I need to know now. On the other end of my name. Oh, you didn't put it? Listen, you see, I'm just like, what you talking about? We talking about paint? I don't know. Oh, so if you didn't put it, and I think it's a random identifier. Yeah, especially if you didn't put it and somebody already had Ann Webb, then yeah, you want Ann Webb, then they added something else to it. I can see that. Okay, so I want my pop dots to be, we don't do green pop dots, which already means, y'all already know it's going to be blue. Now, what color blue? Because we've pulled out the blues, because it's a vibrant Monday. We are leaving Monday feeling all kinds of joy, ready to take on whatever this week throws at us. We are ready because we're moving in the direction of joy. Now, trust me, because you're claiming that, this week is going to throw some crap your way. Just be ready, okay? Just be ready. And you just remember, we already talked about it. And you get to decide how you want to go out. You get to decide that. Ooh, them dots look good. Hold on, we ain't done with them dots. Hold on. We're going to put something else on top of them dots. Make them some grungy dots. Because I already know with that blue, oh, it's going to be pretty. See, that's another reason I used to use this paint. Because it's... Don't be sniffing your supplies, y'all. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's pop some pop dots on top of this print. Pop dots. Okay, we're going to drop that one on the floor. Now let's pull pop dots up. Boom. Look at them dots. Now let's brayer off. Now there's the negative to the pop dots. Mariah, you like sniffing on things. I don't be wanting to sniff on this stuff. It get up my nose like, ooh. I wanted to smell whatever it was you smelled today. It's like, wait, I thought she liked sniffing on them things. And I said, ooh, that didn't smell good. All right, let's put you over there. Now we're going to let these pop dots, see, that's what I wanted right there. It could have did a little bit more over there, but I feel like I picked it up. But I like that right there. That's cool. Eddie is back. Eddie is also a designer with PM Artist Studio. All right, let's back up. I think we're ready to slap some paint on here. Now we can talk about the blues, but I think we're going to put them all on here. I think it'll work. All right, let's get our big brayer. Let's get that big girl out so we can just roll out. All right, we got to get up and get this one going. Ooh, the blues are making me happy. How y'all doing? Y'all feeling fine with these blues? Oh my goodness. right, paint move. That's gonna be pretty. What we gonna put this on? All right, let's put something over it till it gets to drying up on us. And those 12 by 12 papers, y'all, the only way I'm using them is if I'm gonna leave it sitting overnight. Julie Parker said, I sniff too. There is a photo of me as a little toddler, crouched down with me holding a dandelion flower right up, squished on my nose, sniffing. And Webb says, I saw most of your live. I'll go back and watch the last part. Had to go to FedEx. No worries. Good job. Good job. It's trash night, so I'm gathering it all up. Our trash night is Wednesday. Chi-Town in the house. Hey, 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 everyone in my ludicrous voice. Roll out. Okay, so Chris, I can't even think of the song now. I done forgot the song. Y'all have to give me the words to what I was saying, the song. Because I know you know it. I don't forgot. Yeah, I have to put the words if they remember. I can't. Becky, none of these. The Gen X, they dropped me. They didn't know the song, and I can't remember the words to it now. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, man. That soft blue. That's the soft blue right there. Then, where's that other blue? That's that blue. Most of it is the cerulean blue, but that light right there is this. So I'm happy looking at this. I'm kind of happy that we didn't do the whole thing with this. So, and I didn't use any of that. So we used that one, which is the outside. But that is very much so beautiful. Very much so. Don't they just keep saying roll out? Don't they? Yeah, roll out. Uh-huh. Not that song, Becky. The other one where y'all said y'all didn't know that song. Not roll out. Roll out is the one I sing when I'm braying out. When I'm braying. Roll out. Yeah, but it's a different song. Yeah, I can't remember the words of what I was saying. I know what song you're talking about, but it's not a heavy rotation here in Becky Land. I know, but just tell me, if y'all can tell me some of what I was saying, I promise you Crystal knows the song. All right, so this is dry. We stamped off my flowers, and we have in the background. Now, what I'm going to do, because I want Christy Hartman's flowers to be a little bit more pronounced, I'm going to go on top of it with with the stencil again. If I can find what I did with it, there we go. And this one also would have been fun too. It's time to ride. Oh yeah, it's time to ride. Look, boy, I tell you, Moby, own it. Yeah, what's that song, Chris? It's time to ride out. Shake it. That booty. It's time to ride out. That song. That's it. Look at Mo. Yes, what Mo said. Oh, Lord, Mo said. Here it is. This is what she was talking about. Okay, I need to do, all right, let me think about this. I need, all right. It's because I need what I need. I want what I want. We're going to put this on top of Becky. Right her. All right, and we're going down, not the pull. We're going to pull with green. I mean with blue, so we're not going to worry about it now. But I need what I want over here. Let me think about that. Okay, you forgot who did that song, but you know, DJ Trans Ride Out. That's it? Is that it? Okay, okay. Yeah, I was trying to think, did I make up a song like back in the day and that was it? But we have been waiting. Look, Krista, you made Eddie think about it. Eddie thought about that thing. Shake it. I can see it like when we were, playing. Yeah. All right. I gotta think. So hold on for a second. I'm going to pull all of these with blue. So we know the pull color is going to be blue. Now, right now, I need to put, because I'm going to put flowers over here so I can get the flop off over here. So I want the flop, so whatever here. So I need to, let's do that. Let's do orange. Let's do orange. All right. Y'all know when I have to concentrate, excuse me, I get quiet. I get a little quiet. Get a little quiet. I want to make sure I get what I want. I got to ask myself the right questions. Remember, guys, you got to ask yourself the right questions. What do you want? Art and in life. All right, we're going to go back this way. No, let's go this way so she can flop off cross herself, because that's the way we did it before. All right. Oh, that is very much so beautiful. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We got some other stuff. Let's put that right there, maybe a little bit. Get yourself dirty, girl. Yes. This is a Karen McCoy, Christy Hartman collaboration on gel plate. Flowers, flowers, and more flowers. You too can have these things in your life. You go over to PMR Studio, click on that link that I know Mo done dropped in the chat, and go get you some, baby. So you can create your own joy on your own terms, during your own time. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Very much so beautiful. We can still see words on there, so we got to keep that one on the desk. They can't go on the floor till we can't see no words. All right. So there we go. Got a flower collaboration going on. Look at that. I like that very much so. Now I'm going to let all of this dry. And remember I said we was coming back with pop dots, so we're not done. It's a stencil smash. Well, just the stencils. Stencils and stamps. Collaboration, stencils and stamps. Me and Mariah go back like babies and pacifiers. All right, let's let that dry. All right, not ready for that one yet. All right, let's take Tanika and Joshua out of the bath. Where did their towel go? They have a towel. Where did it go? Oh, right there. See what happens when you clean up and put stuff where it belongs? You got to remember where it's at. Then we pull them out of the bath, let them sit there, and they dry right on up. Make sure they're good and clean. Oh, look, we had some stuff on there, so nope, we got to put that one back in there. That was a lot of paint. Got some prettiness on the towel. All right. Where are we now? We got that done, and that done, and that done, and that done. Let that go. All right, we got this one. Hate bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, toys, and troubles. Something like that. All right. We are, what did I say? We're putting, oh, squared up. Squared up. We're going to square it up right there. And we're going to have equilateral is kind of going to come back and get splashed around about. But we're going to kind of go right there. I really need to get in there and cut these, but I've been a little scared about that. So we'll just put that on top. See, there's another way when you got the edge. You see that one I cut off, so it's okay. And this one has edge, so I'm going to lay it on top of there. So it kind of doesn't really matter. And we're not going to worry. Those going to be laying off. Not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. All right, need my stamps. So let's see which one is good. And pull you out. That's better. Mucho better. And the other thing, when you have I have this a fiber rag or whatever kind of thing it is. It also gets up in the grooves. So that works out too. All right. Okay, green, not green. We did green. We've done orange. We've done pink. We've done yellow. So the pull color or the lay down color. Oh, I like that, the lay down color. Put down color is going to be either blue, either way. What other color? We did yellow. Do we have, oh, team orange. We did orange. We got some orange back there. So what other colors? Y'all got some other colors other than that? I'm just going to start slapping paint down on this gel plate. And we're going with metallics. We're going to do some my head just tried to hurt real quick. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? Welcome to the studio. You're new, or either you've been in the balcony. It's like sometimes people been here. They just been in the balcony. But if you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Create Joy Studio, where we usually are slapping paint on paper. We started out slapping paint on paper. Oh, this is so beautiful. This color, I love this color. If y'all don't have, let me threaten y'all a little bit to inspire you. If you don't have these daggum new acrylics by Liquitex, just go get you some, baby. Go get you some. Ooh, that's pretty. All right, now I'm going to pull in, where's that other color? Gonna put that over there. I don't know how that's gonna work. Hadn't put no metallics on them. And I'm gonna put it right on in the wash. Grab some of that, get some more of that put on there. Ooh, I kind of like that. Did y'all see what I just did? Just put that in them boxes. Ooh, let's peekaboo. Nah, didn't really make an impact. Let's put that down there and put that back in there. Let's put that back in there. All right, hold on. I'm going to keep this. This is a pretty color. Oh, not that piece of paper. We got a lot going on. This is why I got to get my other camera going so you can see what's going on over here on the left side. There's a lot going on the left side, like literally. All right, so let's pull you up. Pull you up. And kind of plop you right there. Put that right there. Love it, love it. Turn this puppy around. And plop you over here. Do that over there. Like that. Love it. Whew. Just makes you want to stomp your feet one good time. Let the church say, what? Amen. Okay, put you there. Let's plop you on you. Oh, very pretty. All right, let's put you over there so you can dry. All right. Now, I feel like I need to put some other stuff there because it's just not enough for me. But I done pulled everything up, so I can't do nothing now. I could. I mean, I really could. And you know, I can, and I will, and I am. Why? Because I can. Let me show y'all. Let me show you. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I got them, too. Let me show you what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We got these lilies. Going to kind of pop them in there real quick. Put them on top of themselves. I was sitting up there, it's like, what am I going to do with these things? Just going to add them to the show. Put them on there. Plop them on there. Okay. Kind of put you right there. Now watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Got that color. That pink right there. Oh, let's just go back in and put that. Where's my little one? Need my little one. Where's my little one? That's what happens when you clean up. You're supposed to be in the, and that's where you are, right where you're supposed to be. Oh, give me a plate. Give me another plate. We're working with Lilans. So how about we get a Lilan? Got a little plate. There we go. Just a little bit. Roll out. Let's get that paint. Just get a little bit. Put it in there. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Everybody get you some, baby. There you go. Boop. Boop. Now let's peekaboo and make sure we got what we want. Oh, yes. Boom. Boom. There you go, guys. There we go. So you got these. Just gave you another little way. Might be a little bit intense. Don't wait. Don't do like I did. And wait to put them on. Like I didn't even think that thing through. But there we go. We got them down. Get her done. All right. We're going to use this on the next one. All right. Let's let this dry. And then we're going to come back in. I don't know. We could pull it or we might not. Not sure yet. Not sure. Oh, that's a bigger plate. So somebody in the wrong spot. I realized yesterday my plates needed to be. One of my boards, one of the things that I guess got cut is about a 14. The other one's a 13 by 13, but that one won't go over in that little hole. So that plexiglass is bigger. All right, there we go. So see, I got all of them. Oh, that one probably would have been fun. Got all those. I saved them. I was like, they'll come in handy. They started talking today. They're like, hey, pull me out. Pull me in, coach. Put me in. So, we got it over there. This baby brayer, Amazon. It came with this one, and the other one is over on my easel. But I got it for my on my easel. I got it because when I be doing work on the easel, you need to get in. This worked out perfect. So I've had it now. Probably about 4 or 5 years. I know I had it before we moved here from Colorado, so I've had it more than 4 years. I can say that. All right, now this one is dry, so we're going to go in with, let's go in with this dark. Yeah, that's itty bitty. It's an itty bitty one. It only comes out when I need to do stuff like that on the plate. Because most of the time it stays over near where near the easel. Oh, that was a whole lot of paint, girl. I know. It's okay. Just put it on there. Just brayer it out. Just roll out. Roll out. Brayer out. Oh, that's pretty. It's just going to take it a longer time to dry. Let's get her some paper. I'm almost out of this paper. I might need to cut me some more. Julie Parker, how many stamps you got? Did you count them or you just went through them? And are you going to use them? That's pretty. I love that. Okay, we're ready for this one. Are we? Yes, we're ready for this one. Now, this is what we're going to do. What we're going to do now is go back in time. Okay, our friend Jackie has requested some gold. I hate to say it, but I think it was with the hot pink. Gold and the hot pink? Meaning you want me to use gold? Karen, you're making me nervous painting with those little pink sleeves on your shirt. I would be making a mess. Oh, no, no paint. None. It's like you say, you got to keep it close to you. Close to you. I was looking for specific ones to use in a journal. Oh, Becky, I fit the same thing. Oh, yeah. Nah, y'all. Nope. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Use go. Okay, for choice. Okay, go. Got you. Okay, how about okay? On my next one, I will definitely gold and blue. Ooh, blue and gold. Yes, blue and gold. All right. So here, I said I was putting pop dots down. So we need another plate because wait, do I? No, I don't want pop dots the other way. I only want pop dots one way. So that means I'm gonna get my dots. Let me think about. Hold on. So we're gonna put this down. We're gonna roll it rare. Gonna get pop dots, and then we're gonna get pop dots. Okay, let's do it. Pop dots. Now, what color pop dots? We need something banging. Oh, let's do black. Black, black, black pop dots. Oh, wait, no, wait, because this is yellow and orange. We're gonna pull with blue. All right, let's talk that out. Let's talk that out. We're going to pull with blue for sure, for sure. But we have yellow down. We have orange down. Let's pull this up. So this is what you're going to get. This is what you're going to get. Oh, and all this time, y'all remind me to put that piece of paper down. I'll be forgetting. And I call myself putting it right here so I could pull it out. So y'all can see. So we got yellow, green, then we got orange. So that's what you're going to get. And pop dots is going in there. So we're going to pop them dots everywhere. So here we go. So we're going to take it. So we're going to put pop dots on pop and pop because everybody need a pop dot. Everybody need pop dots, okay? So we're going to put pop dots on here. So this is actually 3. So we have Becky's, going to put Becky pop dots on here. We have Christy Hartman here, and we have my stamp. So this is 3 of PM Artist Studio designers right here. Ooh, ooh, rolling out. Okay, which blue are you pulling with? I don't know. You tell me. We got to talk about 2 things. What color we want pop dots and what color the blue. So blues, we got all the kinds of blues. Popping pink dots. We already used pink. And we could use pink pop dots, but that's not going to pop out. Like it's not going to pop out. Not going to pop out. We got somebody else came in. Dragon. Oh, that's a long shadowing 34. Hi, I heard about you from Blossoms and Inspire. Well, hello, welcome to the studio. Okay, at Slap and Paint, before you get the paint down, we have Dragon joining us from, yep, saw it, thank you. Welcome to Create Joy Studio, where we slap paint on paper and heal one brush stroke at a time. We actually happen to be slapping paint on the gel plate right now, and we are definitely healing one pull at a time. So welcome, welcome, welcome to the, I think this channel is growing with some very, very unique and awesome people. And if you're new here and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that you will be notified when I go live. Because sometimes I do pop on and go live outside of Mondays and Wednesdays. Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm here 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for my normal time. 3 on Mondays and Wednesdays. Sometimes I pop in early. You'll be notified. And do hit that thumbs up, because that's letting folks know we're still over here, because it's Monday. It's Ride Out Monday. Once we finish with our regular scheduled program, I usually ride out now with this gel plate. Okay, let's go back. We got dark light blue pull. Or let me go. Did I miss something? Pop dots black or Payne's gray. I could definitely see that. That's why I was going to say that. I could see that. And then what color blue? Then that means it needs to be one of these lighter blues, so that those, well, that's what I think I paused. Okay, dark pop dots and light blue pool. That's, so we're talking this light blue pool, which is a light blue violet, but it's still a blue. Or we had this one, which I couldn't see what it was, but definitely not that one. Or, 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 let me see if I got another blue, because I do like the baby blue. I do like that soft blue. Oh, we got primary blue. I feel like I got another blue that's in Winsor Newton. And I do. We have powder blue. That's it. So we're going to do black. We're going to do Payne's gray. Prussian would be great, Pinka. Prussian blue would. Oh, you know what? Let's do Prussian blue dots. Wait, no, we can't do Prussian blue dots. I mean, we could, but because we're going to pull with blue. We're going to pull with blue. So are we saying we're going to use Prussian blue dots and pull with the light blue? Is that what we're saying? Prussian blue dots, and then we're going to pull with this light blue. Oh, God, Pinka, don't threaten me. Now, that dioxazine purple, girl, now that would be yummy. That would be yummy. Okay, now I got to decide. No, I don't. We can do both. Hold on. Told y'all don't threaten me with a good time. All right, where's that dioxazine pepper? Yes. All right, we got that. And then we got Prussian. I feel like I just had Prussian in my hand. Prussian, where are you? I feel like I just had you in my hands. All right, well, let's go over here and get this Prussian blue. I know where you at. All right. Okay, so this is, let me show you how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to do it. Whoop, whoop. Let's go, let's go. It's time to, this is what we call, it's time to ride out. Shake that paint bottle. Y'all find your joy. Get your joy. Get your joy. Get you some. Get you some, baby. All right, we're going to do one side in dioxazine purple and one side in Prussian, because I have to slap this stencil down twice anyway. All right, let's put that there. I feel like pop dots need to get cut to get rid of the line too. Let's see. Just a little bit, just because we can. These might not have been the scissors to do it with, but there we go. Not a straight line, a little squiggly line, just a little bit of line. There we go. Go in a little bit. That's enough. That's enough right there. That's enough. Right there. Y'all got me over here cutting on stencils and things. Boom. All right. Everybody shaking? Shaking. Yes. Eddie with me now. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's put some there because we want all the paint in here. We want the paint in there, so we got to put some down. Stay right there, girl. Don't you move. Stay right there. That's going to be so beautiful. You know what? I could have put circular stream on here too. Oh, don't leave it down too long. Because y'all know them stencils get to going. All right, let's flip you off over here. Get you nice and clean for your next debut, girl. Come on, we're going right on back in. And put you right there. And we're going to put purple. It's better to have too much than not enough. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Viewer's choice colors today. I only chose blue. I like it like that. We might continue to do it like that. So come now on with your colors. Colors. Color you want. I'm going to pick the one color. And then we go from there. All right, now watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom. Do it, girl. Drop it down there. Boom. Ride it up. There it is. Woo, woo. Oh, let's edge it out. Oh, we got to. We got to. Why not? We got to. Woo, woo. Pop Dot showing out. She's showing out. She's showing out. Let's put that right there. That's a lot of paint. Put it up there. There we go. Oh, cute, cute. That's why y'all need Pop Dots in your life. Everybody needs a Pop Dot. Pop Dot, Pop Dot, Pop Dot, Pop Dot makes your heart happy. All right, I got enough paint on my hands. This is why I don't do my nails, y'all. See how this is? This is why I don't do my nails. Look at that. Look at that. Look at her. Would you just look at her? Look at her. Just imagine if I would have paid to go get these suckers done. I would be mad as a California flip right now. But I'd be happy. They call painted hands. All right. That paint dried up on me. We ain't gonna worry about it. Slap it around over here. Just slap it around. Literally. On paper. Alright, hold on. Let's get this here flopped off somewhere nice and beautiful. We got some moving plates here today, y'all. Oh, I don't want that to get dirty. Oh, let's put it on there. There we go. Ooh, cha. That purple is, that dioxazine purple is to die for. I mean, not literally, but. Have to pretty nails. Okay, have to pretty nails or make. Uh-huh. I chose. Uh-huh. I'm with you on that, Becky. Yeah. I did it because I was trying to do something for my, trying to see something. I done seen it. I done seen it. We have Vanessa. She is, Vanessa, you in the chat? Where she is free at? Oh, Lord, let me scroll back up. Vanessa! That's my girl, y'all. That's the DJ. DJ. DJ, bring that song. That's one of my sisters, y'all. Let's talk about that. It's one of my beach hanging girls. And we talking about we be hanging on the beach. Oh, that's some pretty water. All right, so let's cook. That was a good one. Yeah, I'm going to be happy to pull that. We're going to be happy to put some more paint on that. All right, let's walk it back. Remember I told you every party needs pop dots. So let's walk this back. So this is a good collaboration right here. Would you look at that? So we have my stamps, Christy Hartman's stencil, and Becky's pop dots. We are all designers over where? At PM Artist Studio. Oh, it's still just, I still don't believe it. It's still so just like, but I'm not going to start talking about it because I'll start crying. Y'all know me. I'm just old bucket of tears over here. All right, let's get them out of the bath. So, okay, and we're pulling this with powder blue. We already know. All right. Let's back up. We got to go. I think we might do, this one was green and orange. Since we have the Prussian blue out, let's do Prussian blue. Vanessa, always, always in my heart, girl. Don't think nothing else of it. We down like some tires in the mud. We might get out every now and then. You know how it is. There we go. I think that's gonna be very much so beautiful. So the pull color today, my slapping paint on paper was monochromatic. That led to come over here to slap paint on the gel plate. And, you know, because I don't use just one color in gel printing, so we had to viewer's choice on colors. Oh, we got some crazing going on. Let's let it do its thing, and then go back in with another color, another blue. I actually like that. That's interesting though. That is semi-opaque. Like, really? Yeah. So for the things, let me back up a little bit. For what's on that one plate, that's really a heart plate right now. Like everything about this plate it makes my heart happy. Everything about this plate. Pop Dots and Mayhem, which is Eddie, who's in the chat, is a designer. Pop Dots and Mayhem was my first stencils that started this journey. So Pop Dots to me just goes on everything. I'm just saying. It's just like, you know, people have bread and rice with everything. Pop Dot needs to be on everything. All right, I'm going back in. We're going to put a little bit of this in there. We ain't got to wait for it to dry. We're just going to add something else to it. So this is why when I tell you guys, I'm literally over here in the studio slapping paint on something. That's what I'm doing. Because I'm creating joy. Making sure that on days when I feel like just going somewhere screaming, I just stay in the studio and create. Experiment. Have fun. I think when you're a new creator, you don't follow a whole bunch of rules. I think that's when you really get to kind of have fun and really, you know, just like, oh, what's this do? I don't know how to do this. But what will this do if I do this? And that's what I do. All in the guise of finding joy, right? Becky, AK Pop Dots, is showing out. Ain't she though? Let go, Becky. Y'all done heard Crystal voice. Y'all know how she say that. Zippy! What's up, Zippy? Zipping in and zipping out. Love y'all. Brothers in town. Find your hashtag find your joy. I love it. Tell your brother, hey, from all of us over here at Create Joy Studio. There we go. Look at that. See where we're crazing in there? And thank you, Becky, for helping me remember crazing, crazy, crazing. That's how I got it now. But look at that blue in there. Look at them pop dots. See that pop dot going down there? But look at the flowers. Look at those flowers. It just makes me happy. All right, let's put that over there to dry. So we got some things drying. We got. Are we ready? Are you? Oh yeah, you definitely dry because you're metallic. All right. I gotta think about what I was gonna do. I'm gonna think about it. I'm thinking. I don't want to. We're gonna go back in with this with the pop dots though. We're gonna do some green dots. You get a dot, you get a dot, everybody get a dot. We need to make sure we line up pop dots right. So there be. Again, this is metallic on top of metallic. Pop Dot's gonna be mad at me because she'll be letting that metallic go. She'll just be like, nah, you want to get it to me? I'm gonna hold on to it. I'll be like, girl, let the metallic go. Now we're gonna flow this right on over here. There we go. Now there we go. Look at that. All right, we ain't got to worry about that. It's not going to take that long for that to dry because metallic does not take that long to dry at all. All right, let's get this. Let's get Josh and Tanika out of the bath so we can be ready for their next debut. Let's move y'all on over there. Good. They good and clean. There we go. Boom. And then we got my brayer. Clean. You just go over there and dry on up, would you please? Thank you very much. There we go. Boom. We got somebody else in the chat too. Pop Dot putting that stank on everything. Everything, everything. Hey, Elisa. How are you? Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. Look, while we waiting on that to dry, I can kind of circle back to where we started. So Monday was, there we go. Like, there we go. Literally, you get to see. Lisa, see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I'll let you know. I'll send you a notification. What do you call it thing? A message when I get your box in the mail. Get your scraps. What do you call them? They're not scraps. They're yeah, they are strips. They're strips and scraps and things. So this is what I did today when we started the live. I started out slapping paint on paper. So when I say slapping paint on paper over here in Create Joy Studio, where we heal one brushstroke at a time, this is what I mean. One brushstroke at a time. And then all of the flowers have really come to fruition because now we have something tangible in hand in memory of my son and my daughter. This is Tanika, laid back, not that much fussiness. Hint, Joshua, all of the insides of his life was just that full. So this is a fuller one, and this one's open and kind of blossoming. Both of their lives was kind of taken at the, I would say at the peak of their life actually, but God said it was done in its right time. Justin! Justin sashaying in what's her name? Zippy just say, "Hey y'all," and I wouldn't hear "Hey y'all." I can't hear you saying "Hey y'all," Justin. I can't hear it. You're gonna have to say it on video so I can hear it. Like Zippy just sashayed in literally, so I got yay, hey y'all. But Justin, I don't know. It's more hey y'all. So that's how we started out the live, and this was, in the book. And we've also stamped some other ones. This is like, if you don't know how to paint, don't worry about it. Get you some stamps over there at PM Artist Studio. Go grab you some stamps. That's the only place you can get my stamps. And stamp it out, stamp them out, and then get your watercolors and then color them. Make bouquets out of them. Do what you want to do. Like, you get to do it. And this is why I did this, so you can see how you can do it. There's no limit. There's no limit. You know, even these, I went and stamped behind these. Or if you like to journal, stamp journal. We did this one to show journaling. Put the flowers all on the page and then just journal inside the flowers. This page was fun. Released a lot of on that one. And then today. So we came back. But I love it. So that's why I wanted to share. I think we're ready to slap some more paint on some paper. Oh, and then over here when we do the gel printing, eventually, the paint gets slapped on the paper because the end result is it goes on paper. All right, so we have metallic. And now, hold on now. I'm here for it, and I do have a blue metallic. I do. But it's pearlized blue, and I don't know. Like, what do we think? Because we got to keep in mind this pink and green. Really, if I wasn't doing a pull with the blue, this is what I would do. This will be in gold. I would put gold on this. But because I said I was sticking to pulling with blue, got to. Okay, Vanessa. And when you do, make sure you look. I want to do a whole little over in the over in my what you call that thing in my membership. We'll be doing a live Zoom, as soon as everybody tell me their time, so we can kind of get together, so we can be together live on Zoom. If you're part of my membership, that's what we're gonna be doing. And if you're not, and you want to hit that join button, come join us. It's on all levels. No higher or lower. Or if you want to go deeper and want some more direction, go over to my Patreon. Hit that link down there in my Patreon. Join me on Patreon. You want me? You got me. I'm here. I'm all over the place. Teal. Is teal in blue? Someone asks your streaming schedule. Mondays and Wednesdays, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I really need to get that robot thing down, so y'all, what y'all do over there in PM Artist Studio, hashtag it, and then it pops up. Yeah. So, here, teal. Is teal in blue? Teal is in blue, right? Is teal in blue? Answer that question for me. I just can't remember teal. I think teal is in blue, but do I have teal? Why can't I not? Yes, teal is blue. I got a light blue permanent. Oh no, I want this to be. I'm sorry. Let me back up. I'm sorry. I want this started shiny. I want it to end shiny. That's why I pulled this out. So whether it works or not, this is all I got. That's what it was. I'm sorry. And this is the only one I have that's in blue. And blue got shit. Wait. Do I have a blue over here? No. Yeah, I got plenty of colors that will be great with this one, but we're pulling. All right, I am drawing faces every day, and I'm excited to add your flowers. Oh, Vicky, I can't wait to see. Oh, bet Mariah. Okay, we'll have to set up time to make that happen. Listen. If y'all are not part of PM Artist Studio over there in Makers, the Makers group, because I want to see everybody, like, how are you using my flowers? I really want to see how you're using the stamps. Or if you, the community here, you can post videos or, what you call those things, pictures in the community here on the channel too. I'm going to do, oh, that's a big one. Let's get that one. Yes, we almost ready. Now that Lizette done showed me what to do, I got my stuff. We're gonna be putting these making little trinkets, little things out of these. Look at all those little paint things. We crafters, we save everything. Blue and green had a baby and named it Teal. Blue and green had a baby and named it Teal. Blue and green. See, that's it, the green. But I don't have, let me see, blue and green. Blue and green. Yeah, but I can't go with teal because we got the green on here. I'm going with what I got. We just gonna knock this puppy out right here. Just it's the paint down. It's done. It is very. That's what I thought this one was gonna be because this one is very. It says that it's opaque, but let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see something. I'm not liking that. I mean, I like that, but I'm not liking. It's not doing what I want. It's not opaque enough. That's all right. Just don't worry about it. Just slap some more paint down there. I really wanted to see what all that shimmer was going to be about. The pool color had to be blue, Amy. Julie Parker. It had to be blue. Remember, the put down color had to be blue or the pool color had to be blue. Oh, that's better. Oh, that is so much better. That pushed that down a little bit. Now let's just put some more down there. Just a little bit more. This where you have a party now. That's where we're gonna have a blue party. I want some Chinese food, y'all. It's gonna do what I want it to do with that pearlized blue. I seen it already. I pulled it up. And if it all else fails, I know how to put it down and pick it up. That's a lot of paint though, but I ain't worried about it. Hold on, this paper, put it down, put her down, put her down. That's gonna be pretty. I'm happy with it. Even Eddie said, or that way is good too. Oh goodness. I like Becky's version. What you say? She says stuff a lot that I remember. That's it. That's it. I love it. Look at that. Would you just look at that? That is very much so beautiful. Minus that bubble over there. Hate bubbles. Get out. Oh, is that not yummy? Look at that. So look at them pop dots, y'all. Do you see what I'm saying? Pop dots just make you happy. Becky, let me tell you something. When you created pop dots, the Lord gave you that just for me. It's just for me. And look. So we got pop dots in the negative and we got pop dots in the positive. Lines, no lines. We got squared up and we got equatorial, equilateral. I don't know where I get equatorial from. Equilateral, which in pizzas. And then we got pop dots back there. And then we have the little bits. Now, do they have names? That one, I did that one, and that one you can't see so much because it's in the it's in the positive. Can't really see it, but that's it right there. But this is beautiful. This one makes me happy. This one's very much so beautiful. All right, let's put this over here. We have, what size are you? All right, you don't go there. Let's put you over there. You will go in there. There we go. We got a little cubby hole. All right, anything else need to be covered up? I think everything is covered up. Covered up, you covered up, everything's covered up. All the jelly plates are full. We all full. We all full up. Oh, let's get you from under there. We might be ready for that. We got one more to put. Are we ready? Let's see, we should be dry. Most of the freebies are versions of stencils or stamps. Really? Didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so there we go. If you want the little bit, take out the little ones, but I think I'm going to collect them all when I get them and I'm put them all on a plate. All right, so here, I think we're ready. Yep, we're ready. Well, you know, ain't nobody got time for all that dry. Let's see, and I don't want it to go. These dots look a little. Nope, they're dry. Nope, they're dry. Because I don't want mixing. I want it to stay. One more for good measure. Better to have too much paint than not enough paint. I'd rather have too much paint than not enough paint. Man down. Instead, paint down. Paint down, and now we're gonna what? Roll out. Roll out. Roll out for joy. Roll out. Roll out. You know, however Ludacris be saying all them words, I never would be able to say all of those things. Let's make sure Braid got all cover up them corners. Let's see if that's enough. Hmm. I think it needs some help. Just a little bit of help. Just a little bit of help. In some places, I felt like it needed some help. I'll let you know in a minute if that worked. If not, then we coming back with another blue. It's a blue party. Did you not know? Better ask somebody. Yeah, I like that. That pushed that down a little bit more. What you just need a little bit more paint. Just a little bit more paint. Now, what I'm going to tell you, some of these things that I've done today, and blue being the pull or the put down color, I have really enjoyed the blue. So the blue era of creating Joy Studio today. And it made me go back, like I was literally thinking as the blue was making me happy, it made me think about that when we were talking about earlier, when I was talking about the, you know, the globalized pain and how it speaks in absolutes. Like this means blue will always be my color. Blue will never fail me. Blue is everything that I needed in my life. Blue is just good for me. See how we can take that and turn all of those negatives, how we could say when we were talking earlier about the always, never, and everything. This is it. Look at that. Blue will always be there for you. Blue will always make you happy, right? Blue will never fail. So when you go and you're thinking about the globalized pain, we were talking earlier, you get to think about it in a positive way, the affirmative. Start affirming yourself in all of the ways that normally you would maybe, you know, do negative. This right here highlights Christy Hartman, highlights Karen McCoy, and you know Becky just gonna show out no matter where you put her. She gonna show out, which is why I love Pop Dots. But look at round the edges, how we took that and I went back and put that round the edge. Oh my God, look how that blue pops out of it. I love it. So I challenge y'all to try to do different things with your gel plate. Like that's why I didn't like this. That's what it was, because it was just be moving all over the place. But yeah, just have fun. Experiment. Slap paint on paper while you have wet paint drying. Jackie suggested some pen work on your gel prints. Would you have an example to show her, please? Pen work? You mean with that like what's the thing? Posca pens? And ooh, I read that too late while the paint was drying. Oh, 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 do. Oh no, not you, not yet. Oh, you need to go that way. We got one. Let me show you. Oh, we got this one. All right. Orange is that for me. It makes me happy. Yeah, yellow is my happy color, but I'm learning that I think that's kind of pivoting. It's kind of changing a little bit. This blue just made me all these different shades of the blue. And then I had to think about blue was my color though. See, this one here wasn't. It's a good example right there. I'm waiting for a yes on that. Is that what we're talking about? Um, Jackie, are we talking about for that pen work? Suggest some pen work on your gel print. Oh, my gel prints. Never mind. Gel prints. Yeah, on my gel prints. So I don't usually do pen work on my gel prints. I do watercolor on my gel prints. So I did do, Rhonda threatened me with a good time one time, and we did it on the gel plate. But say right here, so see where this is? I would go back in with um, this blue with gouache. I would go back in with gouache. Um, yeah, acrylic pens. I really Posca pens, and I do more of that. Not for, yeah, I don't really do it like that. And I would use this to kind of go back in with to tighten these up and make them more vibrant. I would use it. I would just do it with my watercolor. I mean, with my gouache. But you can do it with the. Let's see, that's blue. Let's see, I got a blue pen like that. It's gonna be cold tonight, so let me make sure I cut my heater on. Let's see, do we got a blue one, a big blue one? No, we got a red one. Let's make sure one of them works. Oh, that might not be. I don't like. I wanted the chisel one. Is none of these chisel? No, oh, that one brand new. I ain't even used that one. Oh, fine, fine, fine. It's kind of not the color I want. Yeah, I don't kind of want that color. Yeah, but that's what you can do to make it bring it back. But instead, the palette I just had today, literally, this palette right here, that was more of what blue? Let's see, we got, let's do this one. Should do more work here to put the watercolor down here. I like that better than that. Let's move that on around. Hint, slapping paint on paper, healing one brush stroke at a time. Oh, and this would be fun. So now I'm thinking, gotta have more pigment because this isn't watercolor paper. And then you got, this is acrylic paint. So you got that's not gonna, it's gonna kind of just sit on top of it. That's why we use gouache. But if you put more pigment on there, more pigment, less water, it'll do a little bit, a little bit. So cover it up. And the other thing Mariah was doing was taking sprays. Now that's what, something like that, that's what I was actually going to do with it, was take some sprays. Find the color in the sprays. They're over there. But so yeah, that will have to dry. See, this isn't on, this is on regular paper. But you see right here? So the Posca pen actually would work, but I don't like this blue. Like I didn't like that blue. Or if I had the chisel one, it would probably do better. But I don't really like that blue. And I guess I need to leave it alone while I'm steady just tracing it out. Or you can come back with another color. I just happen to be using blue. So you can come back with another color. Me personally, this is another thing I would do. Is come back and just journal inside the spaces with the Posca pen. That's a little asemic writing. It's between me and God. So that's something else that could be done, you know, that what I'll do as well. Right? So once you get your prints, so usually when I put these in a journal, when these are done, that's usually what I do is use like my Posca pens like this. And I write in the journal with this Posca pen, which is, what is this one? What is it, 33? Does that mean the size of it? No, 0.7. So I got a 0.7, 1.3. So this one also, it could write, oh, I haven't even used that color. And then, of course, this one is a bigger one. It's 2.5. And then I thought I had a big one. So that works out good. And then I have some other acrylic markers, acrylic paint markers. I just don't use them that much on my gel printing unless I'm writing. But in my over there easel work and my mixed media stuff, definitely. And I can't show y'all pictures of those because I put them up on the wall today. Everything got put up on, like in a space on the wall that I have space to put them up. So they're actually up on the wall. So was that what you was wanting, Jackie? I would just write in my own hand, joy, happiness, bliss. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. Then Julie Parker says, I'm actually wondering if gold is my joy color because I feel so happy when I use it. Yeah, so this is how I figured out what my joy color was. When I was not feeling like, when I was just mad as hell and I was slapping paint on paper, and usually it starts out dark. And then when I was kind of going through the paint, it just happened. Just happened one day. And I just went with it. All right, we're going to do some blue flowers, but I got to get another gel plate. I mean, not literally another gel plate, but 5x7. We'll do some mixing that. We're going to do some blue flowers. This still got some yumminess on here. Ooh, there's another one. That one not completely dry. We'll let that one dry now. I can't say in the chat what I'd write. You can't even say in the chat what you would write, Eddie? Oh my goodness. Now I get you can't say it on live, but you can't say it in the chat? Now that is very interesting. You know that makes me want to know even more. You know it. Oh, don't drop. Oh, that's pretty. Did I just not? Oh, I didn't. I was going to say, where's the flower at? There we go. Eddie, we know you're a very good boy and only use lovely words. I'm trying to tell you. Mariah says, but I'll have to start bedtime routine. Wait, what time is? Oh Lord, it is. Oh my goodness, it is that time. You see what happens when y'all threaten me with a good time? Tell Izzy good night and sleep tight and dream about puppies, puppies and kittens. That way you can't have bad dreams when you dream about puppies and kittens. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, let's do this. Let's just go. Pop him in there. Around the edges. Around the outside. Around the outside. The Buffalo Girls going around the outside. See, I don't even start thinking about all these things until I get on here and just start singing. Oh, let's put that one right there. And stamp off over here because we still got ink. Because the stamps hold the acrylic and you don't have to have just acrylic. I happen to be using these with acrylic. You can use these with regular ink pads. Look at that. See the stamp off and the roll off? Just as beautiful. That's what I'm going to do. Let's let this dry a little bit. Make sure it's dry. Julie, did you forget to go off top chat again? What, Julie Parker? Julie Parker, you behind? Vicky says, I've read article psychology. Blue means calm and emotional regulation, trust and safety, clear thinking and focused reflection, depth, and sometimes sadness. It's a color that slows the nervous system. Vicky, it absolutely should. That is exactly it. And I'm glad we're claiming it back because I used to hate when people say, oh, it's a blue Monday, but they looking like it's like, I don't even know. So that's what my thing is over here on Create Joy Studio is to reclaim what blue because blue makes me happy. Blue makes my heart happy. All right, so this one is what that looked like. This one we're going to let dry and then we're going to use gold. We're going to use gold here. That's what we're going to do. Because Jackie had asked for gold, so we're going to put gold there. But we got that other one. All right, put you right there. Everybody got a drying spot. That's what I love for right now. Did I use that other plate? 1, 2, 3. See what happens when you just forget what you got? There's that one. Let's see. Oh, this is the plate we pulled. She said, now I see all the comments. Look at this yumminess. And I'm going to leave this page just like it is because it'll be a good page to just be able to write in. So we got this side, which is Darcy's Magnolia Shadows, right? And I might go over it with something, do some glazing over it, around it, or maybe not. Because when I put it in the journal, I'll be able to write on this and on there. So there we go. That one's on the floor. We got 4 on the floor. We only have 4 on the floor, guys. What that tells me is these didn't get done on the back, but I might not. I might just put them in cut this one up and share it. Don't know. Make an ATC or a card out of it. And these are going to get stamped. That's going to get stamped with the flowers. My flowers are going to go on it. This one's going to get flowers stamped on the outside of it. Oh, I like this one just the way it is, so I probably won't do anything to this because those flowers look very beautiful. Yep, and I'll probably just cut it down or put it in a frame and, finish it off and then put it in a frame. That one is very much so beautiful. That beautiful red one needs scanning before you chop it up. Which one? Oh, I'm not going to chop that one up. More, are we talking about this one? I'm not chopping that one up. But I will see if it will scan good. Because, you know, some of those, they just wasn't scanning good. And they be wanting me to put the color back in and do all that work. And I was just like, I'll just take a picture. You take a picture of it, and it was working better for me taking a picture. But look at all that glimmer. You see all that shimmer? Like, gold is in here somewhere. But that one's very much so beautiful. All right, we got that. So let's put this one. All right, we got that plate right there. So we got a plate to flop off on. All right, move you over there. All right, so we're going to square up. Square up. Because this is Square Up by Darcy. It's the name of the stencils. If you're new over here, that's how we identify the stencils. Okay, we got blue. Okay, so we got blue down. Oh, gold. That's what it was, gold. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're going in with gold. Copper, bronze, gold. There we go. And we're going to get two, so we're going to get the positive and the negative. The positive is going to be on the plate over the flowers. The negative is going to get flopped off over here. So we're going to pick this up and flop it off over here. Drop it over there. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Very much so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, Mo, I got to go back and see. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yes, I got you. I got you. That was the I know which one you're talking about now. All right, so there we go. We got my flowers. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. What color we're gonna pull this with? So we got gold and baby blue, and then we're gonna pull this with. I think we need to. I want that blue. So can y'all see that? See the flowers? The flowers are in the squared up. We need a color that's gonna pop out. That's gonna pop out. Doesn't it both that like they look beautiful, and it's that what color did I use? Oh my goodness, did I use the violet? I can't remember what color I used. I like the edges you cut on squared up. Yeah, I cut up. You see, Becky, I've been cutting on things. You saw me cut up. I cut pop dots just now. Like I like the way it cut. It kind of did. It did pretty good. Did pretty good. We cutting on things over here. We cutting up things. Look, we cutting up over here. We cutting up. It still had some paint on it. Okay, so I think it was this blue. I think it was light blue violet. So we would need something that's gonna pop up, pop, pop. Like what color it'll I don't know. I'm lost. I'm open for suggestions. Or I could hear Christy Hartman saying Titan buff. But would Titan buff do it there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But that gold, that looks good. Now we got this one. So it's just squared up over here. And if I go back and I could do the same thing with my flowers opposite over here. But it would have helped if I would have took them out the water so they could have been prepared. I do like this little dish because it has a little whatever thing in the bottom of it, scrubber in the bottom, and they get good and clean. Magenta, you think? I don't know. And I guess I'm thinking about my flowers. I'm thinking about the flowers, not so much the gold. I feel like the gold can take care of itself. I'm maybe thinking blue will look good. Blue will look with gold. Yeah, so the blue and gold. Well, so we already got the blue. The blue is in the flowers. I did something else like this. I think, oh, but it wasn't that. I pulled in, I don't know. Yeah, I want the blue to remain. Maybe Christy's suggestion, so do Titan buff. Because black would get rid of it. Black would be good with the gold, but it would get rid of flowers. And so basically we were wanting something that's gonna, like, you can still see the flowers. Like it really does it. So let me, I can tell you, as a matter of fact, I can show you what I'm kind of talking about. I don't know if y'all remember when we did this one. We did this one, right? I put no video game down first, and then I did the flowers in the background with black, and then we came back and pulled with the Arctic. No, it wasn't Arctic. It was with apricot. We pulled with apricot, and you see how those flowers pop out. And the way those flowers pop out, you got video game and you got the flowers. It's like video game is up, but the flowers are very, 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 and that's what this is going to do. It's going to do the same thing. Maybe, well, but that's with gold. Like that, I just kind of did it for myself. Use bright lime green. Do you have a sage light green? I do have a sage light green. A sage light green. So that's what I want, these flowers to pop out, just like these pop out. But I mean, we're using a different daggum color, but that blue, what will that blue sit on? Kind of like, yeah, it's a hard one. Kind of did it. I did not see the flowers. Oh, you didn't see the flowers, Vicky? It's okay. Look, they're in there. So as a matter of fact, let me do over here what I did here. Oh yes, that was the blue I did use. Shoot, all my 5x7's about to come out today. Everybody coming out for this here party. I don't need that much. Cream, I can see cream. I can see cream. Now definitely, which is why we might just need to go with the Titan buff. Yeah. I can see all of that. And it will be very much so beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Now I'm going to take this and we're going to kiss this plate. Get that paint off of there. There we go. Kiss the girl. Kiss the plate. There you go. All right, let's put you over there. So, okay, so now here I did the same thing. We're opposite. So negative, no, positive over here, the negative over here. Same thing. Metallic brown. The brown would set off maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think metallic brown. I don't have a metallic brown, so we can stop that. Eddie's suggestion was a good one. Let me go back. May I suggest just white? Which is why I was like the antique white or the cream or the Titan buff. Let's just do. I think olive pale in Winsor Newton is the kind of green. Olive pale in Winsor Newton. Like even that olive pale. Oh yeah, Mo. Yeah. I can see that. Wait, now that might work. That might work. And then that would hold, I think that will hold both of them. Look, are we dry yet? Because we're talking while we're waiting on it to dry. And this one is pretty much, we're not worrying about that one. Because that one is going to be, whatever we do over here, we'll do over here. How about this? How about this? How about this? Check this out. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some Titan buff in it. And that'll kind of give me a little bit of that before, because this one I don't want to mess up for sure. And then a little bit of that. Even though it's going to be a little different. It's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paper. If it's going to make you happy and you're going to experiment, it'll take your mind off of your troubles. Just have fun. That's all I'm saying. I think we got it. I like that. I like that. I like that. Liquitex Basic Bronze. I have it. Oh, let me put some paper down. So, we're going to put this on a new piece of paper. Not on, this is not going on. It's something separate. It's going on its own because that is beautiful. The only thing it's missing is some pop dots. That pale olive was it, Mo. This was the pale olive, so I did these two. But so when you think about it, Titan buff would work and this one will work. But we got more of this. I kind of like it. I like it. But the thing that I wanted, so you check this out. The thing that I wanted was that the flowers, so you could see the flowers. So that lets me know that once again, I found that squared up and my flowers go good together. That's all this is. It's just, finding out what I like and what brings me joy, what makes me happy. But Liquitex Basic Acrylic Bronze. Got it. I had that, all of the Liquitex colors, Julie Parker, I got all of them. As a matter of fact, I've had them twice. Let's put it that way. Which is why I had to start changing over to, wanted to see what Winsor & Newton was all about. And, golden I love. But some colors, I just love what I love. And yeah, I like that. That is beautiful. I am happy about that one. I'm going to have to put a pin in them two colors, and we're going to have to do them two colors again. So thank you, Jackie, for that goal. You just really helped me learn something new. It is. I saw Froyo use it and thought, oh, that looks like metallic brown. I have to get it. Yeah, love. I love, 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 love. I love all of the metallics by Liquitex. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm not going to undo anything I did not do on the other one. I'm going to still put a little bit of Titan Buff in there because we need it to, it has not failed me yet. Christy Hartman was just spot on when she's just like, Titan Buff, Titan Buff. Just like, yes. Threaten me with a good time, why don't you? I'm here for it. Rare, I said, roll out. That's what we need the song, roll out. I'm going to have to figure it out how we're going to get it on the live stream. I do know whatever I do put it on, that video won't be able to be monetized. Okay, I feel like we got to get some more something. Or do we? Oh my God, that is beautiful. Becky, would you just look at that? The only thing that's missing is some daggone pop dots. I will be doing this one again tonight, guys. I will. I will. The new one look really nice. Which one? Oh, you say your mugs are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Those mugs are beautiful, aren't they? And it took me a time to get the right flowers to get it to go on there right, where to wrap the cup. Phew, I really enjoy that pale olive, and I like all dark colors, really. That is interesting. I was just like, you really like that? That pale olive is good. This color is very much so beautiful. So if you don't have no pale olive, get you some. Get you some. It kind of puts me in the mind of, what's that color? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I don't think y'all ready. I'm just going to hold on to it for a little bit, just till I flip it over. I don't think y'all ready. Let me clean this brayer because I got some little trinkets on there. Some little boogers I want to hang on. I like a smooth ride. There we go. It's an elegant color. I agree. Look at that. You see those flowers? Look at all that gold. You see those flowers? The flowers are still there. When it dries, this plate, this is my yucky plate. So it looks a little, so you'll need to wait till I pull it. But there's a flower, 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 there's a flower. Like you can see it. And then you get to see really, this is the other thing that I think the putting a Titan buff in with it is you get to see behind where the flowers, that tells me also that the Titan buff would have worked as well. But do you see how squared up is hugging on the Titan buff? So that's a good one. So Titan buff and together worked out great. I really do like this. And it held on to the integrity of the flowers. So it's going to be one of these. It's going to look like this. This is another one of my, I love it. Hangs up in the studio. Love that first page of a chapter in your journal. Oh, Lord, where we went? Mom must have put up something. Where you went? Jackie, where you went? You must be on my website. You love the first page. Love that first page. Oh, of a chapter in your journal, in my journal, or in my book. Oh, Mo, it reminds you of your grandma. That's so sweet. Titan Buff are my go-tos. Eddie, Titan Buff has become my go-to because when Chrissy Hartman had said it one time in the chat, I had never used Titan Buff on a pull. And so whatever it was, I've like that was now my go-to color. And so I'll be trying to get away from my go-to colors. I'll be trying to get away. I want to learn something new, do something new. And that today I can definitely say we did something new. That gold print Jackie thinks would look good added as a first page in one of your journals. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are going in the journal. That would actually be, oh no, this one's not going. This one would be, yes. This one would be. I had this one down, but this one, it's going to go in a frame. I'm going to put it in a frame, and we're going to put a mat around this one. And this, the other one, I don't even know if y'all paid attention to how beautiful the other one was. Where did I put it? So look, this one had more, of course, this had more negative space. This is the positive space, and this is the negative space. So you get to see more over here of the olive pale, and over here you get to see more of the gold. So which is one of those things that I've personally learned is when you're talking about the stencil and what you want to see, you I've learned to pay attention to what will you see. If it's the positive, then you're going to see something different. This one is negative. So we see very little of the negative of the squared up. We see more of the flowers. This one we see more squared up, but you see the flowers. And the flowers went down first on this one, and the flowers went down second on here. So when we pull the paper up, it's going to look different, right? So that's how it is. Can you make prints of the pieces you are placing in a frame so you can still use it in a journal? Yes, I can. And that's actually what I will do. I will take a picture of all the things that I do put in my journals that I like. I will take a picture, print that out, and then I keep the original. So like sometimes when I sell my originals, I've either taken a picture of it for my own thing, but most of the time when I sell the original, that original is the original is that person only has one. I'll make a photocopy of myself. So I don't sell photocopies of originals, if that makes sense. So if somebody wants an original, then you get an original. It's like a boutique. I don't have a whole bunch of them floating around. Like I won't do 50 of these and call them the original because that's not the original. That's the copy. Okay. Put me down for a journal with those prints. Let's go. What you have to have a like? Did you stitch your journal? I can't remember if we stitched your journal because I could just make a copy and send it to you and you can put it in your journal. I can't remember if we stitched your journal. The one you are framing, you could make a photocopy of it, include it. Yeah, we got that one. Sorry, Crystal. I heard good friends only. We did. Oh, so you stitched it? Okay. So we can start working on another one for you, though. Like spring break coming. Maybe you can come to the ranch for spring break. You got to come here because I got all the things here. I'm just threatening you with a good time. That's all. That's all. All right. I'm going to hang around with y'all until 8 o'clock my time, and then I'm going to get off of here and clean. Not gonna clean. I'm gonna grab me something to eat because I don't know what Mr. McCoy cooking in there. It didn't smell great, but it just really let me know my stomach was like, "Hey, you know how long you been on here?" And then I looked up and saw the time, and I was like, "Oh, I have been here for a minute." But y'all be threatening me with a good time. Y'all bring me joy. I love it, love it. Just imagine. Just think about it this way. This is what my son said. He's like, I know you're having fun on YouTube. And he's like, well, yeah, it's all great. And he's like, yeah, well, that's just YouTube. I said, yeah, it usually be about, then it was like maybe 15, 20 people at a time, and sometimes 30 to max out. And I said, by the time the live usually finishes, it's gotten about 120 views. And then he's like, oh, that's not that many. I said, just imagine me having 120 people at my house at one time. He's like, oh, well, since you put it in that kind of perspective, it's like, yeah. So you think about it. You think about it, right? I can hear her excited scream already, right? Y'all already know. If you didn't, go check out, what was it? Black Friday. So it was Friday after Thanksgiving. Chi-Town was here in the studio live with my goddaughter, and we would, well, she was gel printing. I thought we were all going to be gel printing. She had her own camera and all the things. We ended up just gel printing together. Jackie says, you bring the joy. Oh, thank you. That just lets me know that I did what I was supposed to do today. Now listen, because I said I was going to hang out. I don't got nothing else to put on these plates. So I haven't done this in a while. I have not. Hey guys, I have not closed out FaceTime in a while. So I figured, why not? Because I'm not finna put nothing else down on the plate. But let's slap these back here so they can dry. Y'all get to see the exercise in full motion. I feel like we had one that I needed to take off, but I didn't. So we got a lot of stuff. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I'll do it later. So we had a lot of stuff. And if Dawn was here, Dawn would be like, there she is. So when I text Dawn, Dawn says, that's what she says, there she is. Look, there's a lot of stuff. Like y'all can see my desk. Y'all can't even see my desk, but I'm moving stuff around like y'all can see my desk. What's up, y'all? I didn't think y'all was gonna see me until I do the interview over on PM Artist Studio. But you get to see me now. I hang out live. I used to do FaceTime, then desktime, then FaceTime. But then I got so excited about doing all of the watercoloring, and now that I'm doing all the gel printing, oh my goodness, it's just so much fun. So if y'all had fun today, I want you to put in the chat that you had fun. Let me know that you had fun, and let me know one thing that I inspired you to do today so that I can maybe journal about it, or you can journal about it. That one just don't want to, it just stays in my face. It's just hairs. This is the only way I can keep from cutting it. So it's time. So y'all get to see the backdrop, all of this right here. Oh, actually, look, hold on. You get to see the new gel printing place. So there it is. Oh, you get to see my shirt too. Everything is backwards. I don't know how to move it. But my shirt is on my chair. Slapping paint on paper. But yeah, that's where all the gel printing, the gel plate stuff is gonna happen right back there. Where is that? Over there. Yeah. So we're getting that all gussied up. And you see that little blue basket right there? Got that from the dollar store. So that has some things in it. But yeah, there we go. Thank you. Listen, I need to see the chat. Hold on, let me go get the chat. Let me get the chat. So that way I can see the chat. Oh, Lord, where's that? There we go. Thank you. All right, there we go. Cut that up because my thing came off. Oh, the chat is going. Lord have mercy. Let me go back. I missed some things. Topeka popped in. Cynthia. Oh, Lord. Y'all went to going. Jeez. Okay, that stream was awesome watching Chi-Town, Denver, and Cary. Yes, so that stream was the Friday after Thanksgiving. So you get to go and check that stream out. It was fun. It was so much fun. So if you want to hear all the banter between Chi-Town, who is my friend Crystal, then go and check that out. I mean, Team Replay. We like Team Replay. I feel like I missed some more chat. My volume, everything went down. Had a fabulous time, such a beautiful time. Awesome. Aiden said, yes, this was good. You helped me not globalize what I've been through and to make sure I surrender it. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Yes, surrender. And name it. We have to name it. So if we don't, we'll globalize that pain, and it'll spread like you pour water. Like if you spill something on the table, it'll just go everywhere. So you want to name it. Mine just happens to be grief from the loss of a child, 2 children and a grandchild. So I've named it. And therefore, when I do get upset or when I'm having a moment or whatever, the first thing I do is be like, okay, what are you really upset about? What's going on? And then that way I know how to pivot and know how to navigate through. So name whatever it is. Okay, what else we got? Fun. Definitely had fun. My crafty favorite, Topeka, how are you? Did you make it to your destination safe and sound? My crafty favorite is beading, knitting, crocheting, and Bible journaling. We're gonna have to do a Bible journaling on here one time. Amy said, love your studio. What Amy said? What Amy said? I gotta go back. Did you? Had a great time. You inspired me to create, to heal. Thank you, Eddie. It's not backwards for us. Oh, well, hey, I tried out a new anti-snore pillow and fell asleep. Well, all right. Layering stencils and use more gold. Use more gold. Yes. Um. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all went back. Ah, Lee, I popped on and y'all just went to chatting. Jeez. Okay, we need another Chi-Town Live. Y'all tell her come on in. I think I'm all caught up. Cynthia McMillan says, I lost my daughter in September. This past September, Cynthia? Oh my Lord. Hugs, 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 hugs. Listen, I can give you a hug. I'm on camera now. So hugs. Hugs. Oh my goodness, hugs. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm sitting here watching in my hotel. I took a walk in the mall. I'm tired. That mall is huge. And Topeka, how long are you gonna be there again? Because I think your box was delivered. So when you get back home, you'll have Happy Mail. You'll have Happy Mail. Cynthia, send me an email. My email is down in the description box. It's either Karen McCoy at KarenMcCoy.com, and you have to spell McCoy correctly, McKoy, because I'm what? The real Karen McCoy. And is. Oh, Lord. Cynthia, you kind of got me, but I'm waiting. Yes. Oh, yes. Mm. Karen, thank you, Amy, because I couldn't find it. Karen, I said you're beautiful. Oh, and your craft room is bright and pretty. Listen. Amy K. So I'm gonna do another. I feel like I'm gonna do a walk around when I get everything set up back here, because I do want the shelves so that they kind of hone in, because I didn't want everything to take away from the aesthetics of my studio, because I like the clean lines. Y'all like all that Cloud Dancer back there? You see all that Cloud Dancer? You see it. And then when you go all the way around, so I'll take y'all all the way around because some of y'all are new. And you go all the way around. See, I'm windows. See, windows. And you turn around. I won't go fast. And you got windows, and you see me. There's what the desk looks like. And then you got a wall. That's it. That's it. See that painting over there? A lady did it of my son. And we got big old storage boxes. And see all the pictures got put up on the wall. Everything got put up on the wall. See Barbie's over there in the corner over my uncle. All the blues and blessings. And then you come around, you see all the things. And you come all the way around. There's the door where the dogs usually knock on the door, literally knock on the door. And go all the way around. And that's, look, we're still going. Windows. The blinds are closed. And we're back. Whew, that was a lot. Jeez, was y'all chatting while I was turning? Knowing I couldn't read the chat. 1 month, I hope not two, but I'm enjoying. Oh, you gonna be there that long? Oh, well, your box will be there when you get back. I love my room. This is definitely my happy place. This is definitely my happy place. Mr. McCoy come and he be like, oh, she's still down there. And I'll be like, oh, he's like, he going to bed, because sometimes I stay down here. But most of the time I try to leave out of here so I can go to bed. Because other than that, I'll stay down here. Because it's the happy place. It's bright, it's airy, and I get to create. So, all right, guys. You can also find a way. Yes, definitely. So yes. I have to stay hidden because my husband line of job, it is crazy. You see the news. Oh yeah, we're gonna even talk about that. You have a beautiful curated space. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I want to come play. Listen, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it where people can come. You can come play. That's my plan. It's my plan. Create Joy Studio. This is it. Where I want it. The desk is big enough. Did y'all not see the desk? The desk is huge. Like Crystal was over there, Denver was over there, I was right here. We still could have had two people over there. So it's enough. But my goal is to have Create Joy Studio retreats so you can come. Okay? All right, I'm gonna get off of here. I said till 8, but I don't know. Y'all keep on talking. Y'all got anything? Let me see. Oh, and I got my iPad over here so I can see the chat. But I think I'm caught up on chat. If anybody had anything, had any questions, put the wavy hands to ask questions, because I don't know. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Photos came through. So I'm working on 2 more journals, and the person just sent pictures for the next journal that I'll be creating. I'll share. Oh, it won't. You won't be able to see it until after she gives it to her. Once she gives her the journal, then I'll release the video because I've already done a video, but it's unlisted now. If you're a member, I think you can see it as a member. I think you can see it as a member because I wanted her to be able to see it. Karen, give Eddie my info, please. Karen, okay, okay. Will do, will do, will do. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here and I will chat with you guys later. It has been my pleasure to hang out with you guys as always. And today, for whatever reason, it's been extra, extra, extra special. I just don't know what it is about today that really made my heart feel very, very, very good about hanging out, having a conversation. Probably because Adrian really confirmed the whole tone and really brought it on home as to how I really needed to walk today out. So that made it, I think, even gooder. Let's use the word gooder, better. And it made me happy because anytime I get to do what I'm supposed to do, it makes it happy. So as we were talking about globalized pain today, I hope me talking about it has taught you to let it be this. You are deeper than the hurt. You are deeper. No, you're deeper than what hurt you. Yeah, you're deeper than what hurt you. So what hurt you is a part of you. It's like when you get a scab or you get a cut and then a scab comes. And as long as you keep picking at it, it'll never really heal. Eventually it will heal, but you want it to heal faster, so you will need to leave it alone. So you are deeper than what hurt you, right? Something broke in your life. Yes, it did. Something still remained. It's what made you who you are today, right? And that something, that breath that you get to breathe every single day, it's enough for each day that God wakes you up and gives you, right? So as always, I want to thank y'all for walking out this journey with me. I do. Thanking you for choosing to stay today, hanging out, because it was Ride Out Monday. And remember, you're not behind. You're not failing. You're just becoming who God has called you and created you to be. Y'all have a great one. I'll see y'all later. Bye.